What? I missed the timing. Shit. Hi. I forgot to transition screens. Hi. I'm here. Yep, that's the intro. Why do I not know how to stream? I didn't do like shit today. I got nothing to talk about. Like nothing. Like I slept until like 5:30 p.m. and then I got out of bed and then I did something crazy. I went back to bed and slept for like another like 90 minutes. Yeah. Oh my god, now one of my cats is yelling at me to get in the room. Well, I'm bringing y'all back to the starting soon. I need to get that cat. Also, fuck it, I'm not gonna watch the first 5 minutes again. No, y'all get the extended cut. Starting, sure, at the 6-minute mark. Okay, give me 1 second, 1 second. We got 2 cats now. Okay, let's try this again. Hi everyone. Hi, how's it going? Hi. 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 Hoi. Welcome in, Annie. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, Ghost. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, Theron. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, Gert. How's it going? How's it going? Hoi. No, but like I just slept all day. You know, it's like the concentration is higher than a 9 to 5 meme. But like it's not, like at all. I'm not fully familiar with the meme you're referencing, but like, can I say that? Can I you know, I thought about going on the ramble. And then I was like, I should save it for like later in the stream. But like, you know, meow. Can I say something crazy? Can I do that? No. Never mind, I'm too shy. Tell me about the 5 bottles of wine you got, Theron. How about that? You know? And Ghost, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's been a little bit since I've like done the more like intense shading on the model, you know? Because we're playing spooky scary video game today. Possibly. So I was like, fine, fuck it. We got the spooky scary model today. Yeah. We gotta. Meow. You know? No, but what if I say the crazy thing? No. I'm really good at stalling. I'm really good at stalling. Can you tell? But like, I don't know. I've been thinking these past few days, right? You know, I know you're gonna say that, so I will. I'll get there. I'll just need to like build confidence. But I've been thinking these like past few days or weeks or something like that, you know, and like, I'd be fucking depressed. I kind of am. I must admit, you know, a little bit. You know? You know? Like... You know when you live with like other people, and like the other people, they're like fine enough, but like you don't really like them, you know? It's one of those. And it's like, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel somewhat like a shell of a person. A tiny bit. You know? Like, nothing against them. I don't know. It's like, oh my fucking god, if I have to walk into the kitchen like one more time and have like the same dumb conversation every single day, I'm going to, I don't know, get bored and be like, what if I just stay in my little area and not have to like socialize? You know, once again, like nothing against them. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. You know, what you gonna do? You know, I don't know. Like I'm good. I just, you know, something life under capitalism, you know? I don't know, I don't have much to say about the topic, I don't. But like, yeah, I really did just kind of sleep all day. Anyways, welcome in, Bridget. How's it going? What's up? Where are you? I did my ramble. Are you proud of me? I did it. Like, I really don't have anything to talk about today, like, at all. Normally, like, you know, there's at least, like, something I watched that I can, like, ramble about. But, like, no. I slept, and my cats, like, fell asleep on my chest. It was very cute, must admit. You're wondering through the RE4 streams dropping gun lore and evidence, and Leon's a fucking what? Do we need evidence that Leon's a moron? I thought we already knew this. I thought it was just like common sense, you know? That fucking himbo, yeah. But no, we're gonna be playing fucking... I remember the game of this name. What? The name of this game, there we go. Yeah, what's this game called? It's in the title. Misfortune, a series of evil friendships? What the fuck is this game called? Barbecue? No, we're not playing barbecue. Not today. Misfortune is stories of suspicious friendships. There we go. I was like kind of close. A little bit. I know very little about this one. I know that this one was recently translated as in like a month or two ago, if that, into English. And yeah. I don't fucking know what's about to happen. How did I pronounce it? I said barbecue. I don't think that's correct, but let's be honest here. You'll probably notice. I think this game also like involves a lot of reading. So like y'all are gonna notice that I mispronounce a fuck ton of words. You know? It's one of those things where it's like I could sit here forever and, you know, figure out the proper pronunciation, or I could just go, you know, as long as y'all understand what I'm like talking about. I'm like, whatever. It's Baroque? There's no third syllable? It's only two? Oh, alright. We'll see if I remember that. I feel like I've been corrected on that before. But like, you see, it's one of those things where like it comes up like somewhat often in the retro community, but not like often enough for me to remember. It's like, you know, every couple of months everyone mentions Baroque, you know, and a couple months go by and I forget, and it's a whole thing, you know. Baroque. Fair enough. Alright. I feel like we should just get right into it. I don't know, I feel weird. It feels weird. Baroque. Something. I don't know, I don't have like an intro today. I don't. I'm sorry. You gotta live with that, okay? There's no intro today. There's no intro. Sorry. I'm adorable. Sure. Like, Brooke put the... Shut up. Baroque. Something. Okay. Let me like actually sit down the microphone and like set us up proper. Yeah. So, I did look at the manual for this game, and like I don't know what the fuck happened when they were making the manual, but it was only like 8 pages, and like 3 of them were dedicated to the password system. And the password system is essentially at the end of your playthrough, you get a password that allows you to like play the next like route. Because apparently you have like multiple routes from like different character perspectives. And also like the final page of the manual was just like, did you know nature is dying? We should do something about that. So if you're keeping track on this 8-page manual, literally half of it is just, hey, remember to input the password to play the other routes, and also nature is dying. It did not like talk about the game like at all. That's probably written by a drunk software engineer on his lunch break. If it wasn't a big name company, they didn't give a fuck. I don't know. I mean this in the best way possible. There's a reason I'm like interested in this game, right? But I get the feeling this game is gonna be over ambitious for what it is. I feel like this is probably the result of a team with very grand, big ideas for what they wanted to make, but they had all like 3 people. Like, I haven't looked into Idea Factory as a company, but like, what the fuck is Idea Factory? You know what? Let's see. Sure, I'll stall. Yeah, I wanna see what Idea Factory is on the Moby games. What else did they make? Did they make anything? Do they have other ideas? Alright, Idea Factory. Oh shit. Oh shit? Oh fuck? Is this the same company? Oh fuck? Are you really credited on 166 games? That's crazy if true. Yeah? Also this... Well... One of their first games is Spectral Tower, which is notoriously awful. Or at least first games are credited on. Assuming this is the right company. I honestly don't know. It's gotta be, right? How many companies could be making PS1 games named Idea Factory? It's gotta be them, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. The thing is, I don't know the untranslated, like, name of this game, so... Like, it's probably listed here, but I genuinely just don't know the actual name of this game, gonna be honest. Yeah. I'm assuming it's them, but damn. A lot of credits. Crazy. Alright. Why is the cat voice scary? Because they're playing scary game today. Gonna be very scary, you know? Because Deb's being one of fucking like horror monsters starts to get a slice of that. Yeah, sure, something like that. Anyways, they're killing Hemo. I'm sorry. You gotta deal with me now. There's nothing between me and you. It's crazy. You know? I'm basically Slenderman. Oh, if I was smarter. Oh, if I was smarter. How does one squish? How does one squish? Oh my god, I've done this ramble before, but I always forget. I never. How does one squish? I need to learn how to squish. I need to do this. It's very important. Shift. Okay. Can I squish? There we go. No! You reset. How could you do this? How could you? I just need to look like this forever. Uh-huh. Hi. Rar. What if I am like this? I'm like, rar. You know what's fucked up? You know what's fucked up? Is if I'm honest, I don't think I look that squished. You know, like this is extremely squished, but it's not that squished. Like, ah, no, they've made me tiny. Okay, we gotta start the game. We gotta start it at some point. You know, it's questionable. Exactly. Stuff's that pale. It depends on the weather, let's be honest here. Welcome in, Echoes, and welcome in, everyone. I feel like I missed a million people. Sorry. Yeah, welcome in, PS. Thank you for the good luck with the gags. Thank you. Welcome in, Echoes. Welcome in. How am I doing today? I just slept all day, so take that as you will. Yeah. Yeah. Show me her legs look like a... Yeah? Maybe. Okay, we gotta start the game. I keep picking up the microphone, sorry. I need to stop doing that. I need to sit you down on the floor, you know? I need to start yelling at me when I pick up the microphone. It's a bad habit, you know? This is gaming. This... yeah. This is fucking gaming. I like tested that this game worked, but I did skip all of like the little intro movies that I could in order to like not spoil myself. Also, how's the game volume, by the way? It looks like it might be a little too quiet. Unsure if this is meant to just be like ambient noise or if it's like actually meant to be loud, you know? If TV's first ever show, Misfortune, a stories of suspicious friendships, will now begin. Note: to fully enjoy the game, please read the manual carefully before playing. If you find the text hard to read during the game, please hold L1 or R1 to add a shadow effect to make the text clearer. You know they're confident in their game when the very first thing they tell you is how to make the text more readable. Good for them. Sounds okay? Alright, cool. Cool. Please cherish nature. Okay, thank you, Idea Factory. Okay, thank you. Oh, alright. I thought we would have another menu, I'm not gonna lie. I wanna be that guy with the big nose. You know? Welcome to the realm of nightmares! Thank you, Rabbit. We're gonna do our first playthrough as the first character. I don't know how long this game is, but given the fact it has like 5 different playthroughs, I'm assuming it's gotta be decently short. The hands of the clock proudly pointed to midnight. What the fuck is this? Sure, yeah, we're here. Alright, it's me, maybe, I don't know. I was on my way to my old elementary school to keep a promise I made to my friends. We're gonna stay watching from Depps' perspective. We'll look at the other characters in different playthroughs. Ah, Depps, you're here. Oh, you made it. These girls were my classmates in elementary school. The beautiful but cold girl was me. Koyoko. The cute one was Kana-chan. I quickly walked towards them. Out of all the things, Automod, you can say that. Of course, yeah. This is the art style we're doing for our game. You know? That's why you need to ventilate when you're smoking the herb. If your eyes are that red from the smoke, you need a doctor. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Eye drops? Maybe. Or exactly. I might carry around eye drops. I might do this. Always, man. I don't know. I don't know why Automod got on that one. Because, like, at this point, Automod gets on, like, very few things. You know? Maybe it was like holy fuck in particular. But like now it should be allowed. That term should be allowed now. But also like, you know, I've been streaming for like 3.5 years. I feel like essentially every term that is allowed has been used at least once, you know? Welcome in, Tom. How's it going? How's it going? Suddenly I felt something behind me. It was an extremely horrible sensation. I mean, we gotta look back, right? We gotta see it, right? We gotta look, right? Hey, Tepscon. It's been a long time. Hideaki. I'm butchering that. Greeted me with a proud smile. He was holding a Jack-in-the-Box. Hideaki was also one of my classmates. He loved to play pranks on people. It was a bad habit he'd had since elementary school. Welcome in, Purple. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? What's up? Tonight, we gathered at our old elementary school to dig up the time capsule we buried there on the day of our graduation. Because of an incident that happened last year, the school was closed down. Entrance was prohibited, so we dared not step foot inside during the day. In other words, we were breaking into the school in the middle of the night to exhume our time capsule. But one of our group had not yet arrived. Sorry, are we really only gonna have like this one song essentially? Meow 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 meow. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Yuichi, that's not how you say that. Yuichi? Who knows? I'm gonna butcher all of these names, I'm sorry. It's just... I feel like my pronunciation of Baroque is, you know, foreshadowing for the stream. Yuichi. Something, yeah. Where do I find this stuff? Oh, you know, you just look for games that were recently, like, fan translated into English. Oh, you know. It's always something out there. Yuichi was the late comer. He had a kind heart, but he was never good at keeping promises. He was studying to be a doctor now, but I wondered how far his motivations would carry him. In any case, we were all out here now. Garbage can where he lives. Yeah, something like that. It's like a low effort as a trip. Yeah. I'll go and dig up the time capsule, leave it to me. After Yuichi passed each of us a drink, he opened the school gates and stepped through. He closed the gates behind him and began walking towards the school building. The drinks are my way of saying sorry for being late, Yuichi said as he disappeared inside the school. Why is only one of them walking inside the school? No trespassing, with minor typos. Misfortune. Depth story. That was fast. Damn, what the fuck? Thank you for the 20-bit skirt. And also, congrats on the emote. What the hell? Now I'm curious. I do just want to see, because they did hint at it. Wait, what? Why can't we do that? Why can't we just make everything... I know they talked about the shadow effect for the text to make it more readable, but I thought that was gonna be like something that affected the font, not the background. Interesting. Fair enough. I began to grow anxious. Some time had passed since Yuichi entered the school. At that moment... Oh? Okay. We're seeing this spooky, but we're gonna have a heart attack. It'll be fine. We heard a sudden shriek from within the school building. It was Yuichi. Did he have an accident? Or did something else happen to him? Koyoko and Kana-chan looked at each other. Hideaki feared his brow with unease. I had to calm everyone down. I mean, I gotta see what our silly face is, right? With these graphics? I gotta see the silly face. What's my silly face? He's feeling round and round. Sure, yeah, that counts. My silly face did not go down well at all. Let's stay calm, I said with a big gulp. I was just about to try and explain Yuichi's scream when someone spoke up. I'll go and take a look. I'll go and look for Yuichi too. Hideaki and Koyoko both volunteered to go into the school and see what happened, but both of them looked as though they were enjoying themselves. Kana-chan and I decided to stay behind. Why did we do that? Okay, fine. We're just gonna keep standing on the street. If you don't come out in 10 minutes, come and find us, Hideaki said and thumped my shoulder. Perhaps this is our last goodbye, Koyoko joked darkingly. With that, the two of them disappeared into the school building. Before I knew it, Kana and I were alone together. This was a rare chance. I had to say something. What do we want to talk about, chat? We're talking about the past or our friends. What do we want to know about? I feel like so far, like, not a single character actually has, like, a backstory. But friends? Sure. They're all gonna die. Oh, okay. You know, bullying is becoming a big social problem these days. Now that I think about it, perhaps we bullied Yuichi a bit when we were younger. Yes, Hideaki, Koyoko, and I did bully Yuichi in elementary school. When I hear about bullying in the news or read about it in the papers, my heart hurts a little. We made him carry our bags and called him a pig. Kana-chan muttered. Kana-chan muttered. But Yuichi was never angry at us, was he? Yeah, that's how you talk about friends. I feel like that would have been the same text option as if we picked, like, talk about the past, you know? Do you not like the look of the steamroller, Bridget? Talking to Kana-chan made my heart beat faster and faster. Kana-chan glanced at me and then slowly continued speaking. Lately, I've been having the same dream over and over. I'm walking alone through a dark cave. I'm gonna ask what happened next. I remember walking in that cave once before, long ago. I can't remember it too clearly, but I was in elementary school. Do you remember in social studies when our teacher showed us the old air raid shelter at school? It had a mysterious hidden safe. I remember the combination was 7 right, 5 left, then 8 right. Wait. Oh, I remember that too. 7, 5, 8. Nagoya. Nagoya City. That's how I remember the code. I remember going down into the air raid shelter 2 or 3 times. That brings back memories. I love how the music changes every single time they need to change the image in the background. we can't do one without the other. We gotta restart the music every single time we want to change the image. That's gonna be important? Probably. I don't know, actually. I don't know how much, like, actual gameplay there's gonna be in this. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I suddenly noticed how much time had passed. I got carried away in our conversation. Were Yuichi, Hideaki, and Koyoko alright? I was suddenly very worried. I promised I would look for them if they didn't come back soon, but 20 minutes had already passed. In the end, Kana-chan and I decided to follow the others into the school. It had been ages since I stepped foot inside. I was excited. Yeah? Oh, keep loading. You got it. There you go. That took a second. Big image. The corridors were very dark. I waited for my eyes to adjust to the darkness. Let's be careful, Kana-chan. Who did that? What the hell? Someone hit me. A single thought passed through my... No, don't hit me as well. What the fuck? Oh my god. A single thought passed through my mind as my consciousness faded. Kana-chan, surely it wasn't you, was it? Thank you for the head pat. Oh, new song. Fuck yeah. Welcome to Shigeru? Oh my god, I can't say that. Shigeru. At least I can't say that fast. But you're going a little more there. Yeah. Look, sometimes people stop by the stream and they just really want to hit you with their massive hammer. Shigeru? Alright. Welcome to Shigeru's room. Oh, I kind of love those. What on earth? I was tied to a chair with some rope. I couldn't move an inch. Hee. How may I assist you today, sir? This guy was totally insane. If you have no requests, please allow me to hack up your body. He's going to kill me. How are we feeling? Cutting our hair, cutting our beard. I don't even know if we have a beard. I don't think we do, but you know. There's no cooldown, fair enough. Cut the beard. Okay, gotcha. Please, shave my beard. Oh, I don't have my shaving knife. Never mind, this will do. Well, allow me to begin, sir. Okay. Sell out? For what? I think I've given you a rather nice haircut, sir, if I do say so myself. For some reason, this weirdo was practicing his hairdressing skills on me. I found you collapsed in the hallway and took you to the library to bring you in here, sir. What? I read that wrong. But why is a hairdresser in here? This is an abandoned school. There's definitely something very strange about this guy. I also definitely get the feeling we would have got the exact same text if we chose beard or haircut there. Once again, I really feel like that would have been identical. You said he found me collapsed in the hallway? Who the hell knocked me out? And where was Kana-chan? She was right there with me. Story feels like an RPG Maker horror game. Oh, of course, yeah. Of course. I have to get out of here now. I will say, I always gotta wonder how much, like, the fan translations, like, help in terms of, like, you know, the vibe and the writing and all of that, you know? Because, like, don't get me wrong, it's, like, really fucking cool that these games have, like, you know, fan translations, and, like, shout out to those teams. What the fuck? Doing so much more than I could. Just a shout out to them, love them. But I also definitely get the impression that a lot of these kind of games don't necessarily get, the best translations. I get the feeling they tend to be very literal, and that doesn't quite help the vibe, I guess. It makes it feel a lot more like shitposty, you know? So, like, I don't know, I always kind of wonder how, like, all of this would come across in, you know, the original release. But even then, I still get the feeling this game would be very stupid. If only for the graphics, you know? No. The The moonlight shone ominously through the windows. The room I had just left, it was really a classroom, was at the end of the corridor. Translation versus localization? Yeah. I feel like for the most part they tend to be like very literal translations rather than full-on localizations. And yeah, gotta wonder. Also, sorry, let me drink some water. I'm hearing too much saliva in my mouth. You know, this whole fucking stream is just me going, you know? It's too much. It's too much. Thirsty for the guest. You know, these games where I gotta talk non-stop, they fuck up my voice. I'm not gonna lie, they really do. It hasn't happened yet, but I tend to get like really lightheaded doing these kind of streams just because like I don't breathe enough. Too busy talking. But yeah. Oh, come on, model. You're gonna find me. You're gonna do it. Yeah? You managed to fully disconnect? Well, that's interesting timing, damn. As soon as I drink water, alright. And thank you for the 35 stream streak, Tom. What the fuck? Big number. Thank you. Thank you. Tips mouse sounds. Yeah, we'll get there. Alright, sorry. Resetting up the camera. There we go. Oh, the old ink system, damn. Alright. I heard a click of the door being locked from the inside. I knew I couldn't get back in. I had no choice now. I started walking down the corridor slowly. There's something about the lighting on every model in this game. There's something about it. I arrived at the next classroom. Well, we gotta enter, right? We're not just gonna keep walking. No, we gotta enter the classroom. Shut up. Huh? The door was locked from the other side. I carried on walking in the dark. I feel like that's the exact same thing we would have gotten if we chose the other option. Okay, fine. I hear you. Alright. Okay. This is my old elementary school. Walking around the building brought back many memories. For example, wait, isn't that the door to the inner courtyard? The door was open. Someone was in the courtyard. We had buried the time capsule in the courtyard. I walked through the door and out into the courtyard. They really like this walk animation. They love this walk animation. You know, they put effort into it, and they really wanted you to see it. It looked exactly the same. I slowly walked over to where we buried the time capsule together all those years ago. Yes, it was right about here. Da-da-dum. What was that sound? Without thinking, well, we gotta turn around. Yeah, exactly. How interesting. Yeah. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. What the hell was that? I have to get out of here. Oh fuck, we have a run animation now. We don't just have our walking animation, crazy. I realized I was standing exactly where we had buried the time capsule. There was no mistake, it was right here. I feel like we just ran away. Did we run in a circle? I was at the exact spot where we buried the time capsule, but no matter how deep I dug, I couldn't find it. We really did just run in a circle. Okay, fair enough. Had someone already taken it? But there were clear signs that the ground had been dug up here. But there was still something left in the ground. first I thought that was just like a little caterpillar, and I was like, fuck yeah, caterpillar in the dirt. What's this? A rubber doll? A rubber doll? What? Not a caterpillar? Who left this here? Who would play a prank like this? All the strange things that have been happening tonight. This must have been a part of the big prank. Right, you can't fool me anymore. I raised my head and looked around. There was no one there. Huh? The door to the other school building across the courtyard was open. For now, I had decided to enter the other school building. Did I pick up the doll, though? I want the little caterpillar doll. That'd be cool. I decided to enter the other school building. I felt sure that all of the strange things that happened tonight were just a big prank. What is this? There was someone to my right. Fear shot through me as the shadowy figure grew closer and closer. As the shadowy figure grew closer. I looked over my shoulder at them. Oh, what the fuck? What kind of sound effect was that? That was like a bird. What I saw was absolutely horrific. Oh, a lot of loading. Dun dun dun. Misfortune. Oh fuck, different background? Let's conserve the world's resources and save energy. Thank you, Idea Factory. What? Did we just take like a fucking commercial break ass thing to... Alright. Yeah, sure, okay. What I saw was absolutely horrific. The figure resembled a doll. It had no eyes, nose, or mouth. The blank-faced doll came closer and closer. The skin glistened with moisture and it stunk like rotting flesh. Follow me. It somehow spoke without a mouth. I followed it down a courtyard and on the right-hand side of the building. The doors to the classrooms were all nailed shut with boards. Someone was making renovations. I continued to follow the doll down the hallway. Yeah. Yes, you do. Such is life. Finally, we arrived at a classroom at the end of the corridor. It was the only classroom which wasn't blocked off. I followed the blank-faced doll into the classroom. It was very dimly lit inside. There was a hole in the wall where the blackboard once was. It led to the classroom next door. There weren't These weren't very tasteful renovations, but wait, there was something even stranger. How we feeling? We want to see the walls or the floor? How we doing? How we doing? I feel like I need to see when this game released. I feel like I need to check. Like, is this a late release? Wonder how much it cost in stores? I have no fucking idea. But when it comes to the PS1, it could be anything. Walls. Alright, we can do that, but I do. Oh shit. Wait, really? Oh shit, this is a January 1996 release. That's really fucking early for PS1. I'm kinda shocked. I kinda got the feeling this is gonna be like a late release, like, you know, like a year 2000 or whatever, you know? Just a, a quick little, you know, side project thing, but no. Damn. They heard about the PS1's release and they were like, fuck it, we gotta release our hit video game idea. Alright. Fair enough. I if I'm honest, I was kind of just curious if this released before Silent Hill. That's the main reason I was looking, just because, you know, I see these walls and my brain immediately goes to Silent Hill. And yeah, what, Silent Hill's 98, I think? Something like that. So yeah, well before, at the very least, pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, anyways. Yeah, let's look at the walls. Two men were hung from the walls. Their pale faces didn't move. Welcome, Dipskun. That voice. Would you like to join them? Yuichi. You finally arrived. Yuichi was dressed like a doctor. What on earth was going on here? Yuichi and the doll walked through the hole in the wall. I silently followed them. The room was well lit by the moonlight shining in through the large windows. Is this an operating room? I stared at the scalpels and the scissors lined up on the desk. No, this is my makeup room. I've done 2 procedures already. They were both difficult, but each of them was a great success. Yuichi grinned. Huh? Wait a moment. I couldn't believe my eyes. Koyoko, Hideaki. Those pale bodies suspended from the ceiling by ropes were Kyoko and Hideaki. Hideaki. I'm butchering that second name for sure. something. If you say it fast enough, no one's gonna realize you're butchering it. Yuichi, you did this? I flew into a rage at the horrific sight of what he had done. Hideaki? Yeah, cool. Not as bad as I thought. Yeah, don't worry about them. Yuichi and I... There's no I there. Yuichi laughed as he explained. You're doing fine. Cool. I guess it might show that I've played a couple of these kind of games before. I guess, maybe. They're just sleeping after our petty little game is finished. I'll make them right as rain. Oh, that's a song, sure. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. You! I order you to open the gas cylinders in the back. Yuichi's words, the doll immediately left the room. Let the game of orders begin. Yuichi let out a big sigh and turned to face me. Rule 1. If you try and attack me, I cannot guarantee Hideaki and Koyoko will live to see dawn. Yuichi glanced at my clenched fists and then continued. Rule 2. I promise to return Hideaki and Koyoko to their bodies as long as you answer a single question. The Yuichi I knew was long gone. Well, will you play my game? I mean, we gotta, right? Yeah, alright. Alright. I had no choice but to accept Yuichi's insane rules. Nah. But where's the fun in that when we can play Saul? Sounds like Garon's nearby, honestly. What is your request then? I glared at Yuichi. Ignoring me, Yuichi began to explain. What was the wish that I put into the time capsule? You have 1 hour to find the answer. If your time runs out, I'll dispose of these 2. If you hurt Hideaki and Koyoko, I'll dispose of you too, Yuichi. I left the room to search for the time capsule. face of ultimate focus. I really like this walking animation. How did we all fall into Yuichi's trap? Was Kana-chan safe? Who dug up the time capsule? And where was it? Can I save Hideaki and Koyoko? Are they going to be alright? My mind swirled with all sorts of fears and worries. I walked back through the hole in the wall and into the corridor. I need to search the area where the time capsule was buried. Lava go in the lava? Yeah, but then I gotta find the lava. Do you have a bucket? I have to keep moving, I said as I walked into the courtyard. Did we really just do a walking animation into text that said we need to walk into another walking animation? I returned to the place where we had buried the time capsule. Alright, what should I do now? What if I look in the grass? We already examined the hole, right? That's how we found, like, the dirt, right? Not the dirt, the doll. Nothing looked different. Oh, you sure? Okay. Alright. Someone was coming. It was probably a ghost, let's be honest here. Sorry. So intense, yeah. It was Kana-chan. We were relieved to be reunited. We told each other about the strange things we had seen. Shut up. Kana-chan told me she had entered an underground cave. She said Koyoko had turned into a monster. I explained that Yuichi was behind it all, and in order to save Koyoko and Hideaki, we had to find out what Yuichi had wished for all those years ago. Thank you for the headpads. Thank you, thank you. Hi. What? Then perhaps Kana-chan removed a folded piece of paper from her pocket. The paper was covered in childish handwriting. My wish by Yuichi, Year 6, Class 3. Hideaki kicked me in the stomach again yesterday. He said, you need to diet, and made me run 10 laps around the school playing field. Koyoko sent me a love letter. I was so happy. When I went to say thank you, she screamed at me, go away, you idiot. Hideaki wrote the love letter to trick me. Depscon and Kana-chan started laughing at me. All I could do was cry. God, if you're real, please hear my wish. It's only a small thing. Everyone. Everyone? ... What? The paper was ripped and the rest of the sentence was missing. He really hated us, didn't he? Large tears streamed down Kana-chan's face. We got a new walking animation, hell yeah. Kana-chan and I returned to Yuichi's special makeup room. Even though the paper had been ripped in half, we understood exactly what his wish was. Everyone ... Oh? We got an animation inside the school? Hell yeah. Fancy. What can I say? Sorry, that was a better animation than usual we got for this game. Go, get them! Yuichi's voice welcomed us back to his special makeup room. The blank-faced doll beside him was clutching a knife. Yuichi had changed his mind. He had decided to attack us. Don't hesitate, attack! Yuichi shouted even louder. The featureless doll slowly approached Kana-chan and me. The doll gradually closed the distance between us. We had no time to think. I only had one option. What we doing, chat? We pushing the doll or screaming? What we doing? What we doing? We shouting? Alright, that works. Sure, I don't think this is gonna do anything if I'm honest. We'll see. I shouted as loudly as I could. We know what your wish was. Oh fuck, what was the wish? Oh fuck. For everyone to get along or for everyone to die? You see, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. Yeah. Alright. Why is the room on fire? Oh, huge explosion shook the school. What on earth happened? When I really think about it, all I can ever really know are the things that directly happen to me. For example, I have no idea what caused that massive explosion. I pulled myself to my feet with the last of my strength. I was getting words. It was getting dangerous here. I had to get out of here. Are we saving ourselves or are we saving others? We lived for now. Still trapped in the flames. I might just save myself, I'm gonna be honest. Let someone die? Yeah, so let's just say, yeah, we're saving ourselves. Yeah. I fled towards the exit. I had to get out of here. The moment I looked back, another huge explosion shook the school. I was thrown down the corridor. I thought I heard a faint voice cry out, "How dare you leave me behind? It's so unforgivable. Did you really survive that? Or was it my mind? What? Oh my god, I can't read. Sorry. Did someone really survive that? Or was my mind simply exhausted?" Are we going back and checking or are we ignoring it? I might ignore it. Let her die. Okay, we can ignore her. Sorry. It's just a hallucination. I frantically dodged the huge pieces of burning timber that fell all around me. You're just going to leave me? Of course I felt guilty, but I had to think of my own life. Later, the firefighters found me collapsed in the courtyard. The media reported that we had lit the fire deliberately for fun. My 4 friends had died. But the TV reporters and police would not leave me alone. After a year, the frenzy died down, and even the locals seemed to have forgotten about the incident. I was discharged from hospital a week ago. I'm still trying to get used to my new life. Were the events of that night all just some strange illusion? No, I know what happened was no mere illusion or hallucination. The horrific I have every nights are my proof. I feel like there's a word missing there. Like horrific, I guess, yeah. The horrific I have every night are my proof. The dreams in which my friends call out to me. There's not a word missing there. Why did you leave us behind? Well, there's one route through the game. Well, that was something.
Good job.
The end? Question mark? Well, there's our password. Alright. So in theory, they'll let us play as like one of the other characters, though we already have another one unlocked. They start us off with 2, so... No. Alright. What's the password for? To unlock the other characters. This game doesn't have a save feature. Why would it have a save feature? Cool. Is it Kana time? It might be Kana time. Yeah, alright. Let's do this again. Alright. Yeah? I am a girl who is deeply in love. I'm in love with a man named Dipscon. He'll be here soon. I'm so happy to see him again. Yes, I'm so happy. We are meeting here tonight at our old elementary school to keep a promise we made a long time ago. There are 5 of us in total. Koyoko, Hideaki, and I are already here. We're still waiting for the other 2. Try. Damn right. Nah. Delulu run. Kinda love that. Oh, Dep, you're here. I turned around at the sound of Koyoko's words. Standing there was the man of my dreams, Dep's-kun. With his very pretty walk. Look at him go. It's been a long time, Dep. Dep's-kun immediately started chatting with Hideaki-kun, whilst Koyoko and I looked on. Kana, you really like Dep, don't you? Koyoko whispered. I didn't know how to answer. I mean, we gotta agree, right? Right? We gotta. I'm not gonna lie, this isn't the route I expected this game to go for its second route, but like, alright. Yeah, also sorry, we do actually have an ad coming up. Let me like, yeah. Let's have that play now while like, you know, we're at a section where I can stop relatively easily. So how's it going, everybody? Hi. How's it going? What's up? We got like 20 seconds to say something like horribly fucked up, you know? Is that fucked up enough? You're being cozy in bed? Nice. Alright, let me get that stretch ready as well. Alright. Wow. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you. And we got a husband? Gotcha. I need Hammer Hamlet back. It feels weird without him. Shut up. Okay. How's it going, Ghost? Hi. Hi. Alright. But as we're saying yes. Yes, I do, I whispered back to Koyoko. Then I'll try and give you a chance to be alone together. Tell him how you feel. Koyoko affectionately patted me on the back. The reason we had gathered here in the first place was to dig up a time capsule that we had buried in the courtyard on the day of our graduation. However, we had to break into the school in the middle of the night. The school was closed down because of an incident last year, so we had no choice but to sneak in under the covers of darkness. You're doing great, nice. How am I hanging? I'm hanging alright. Enjoying this kiss? I'm enjoying this, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the story was a little shorter than I expected. I'm hoping we see more just fucked up stuff, you know, because I feel like that first playthrough had like, you know, it like set up like the bones for like a chaotic little story, but you know, I'm hoping for like more just like chaos in general rather than just like the bones of chaos, if that makes sense, you know? Welcome in, Professor. How's it going? Realistic lighting? Yeah, we're playing a totally spooky, scary game today, so, you know. I gotta get the realistic lighting for the spooky, scary story. Gotta support him, of course. Finally, Yoichi-kan arrived, late as ever. Sorry to keep you all waiting. He hasn't changed at all. When we were younger, he was always the slowest, and of course, tonight was no different. At any rate, we are all here now. I'll go ahead and dig up the time capsule. Leave it to me. The drinks are my way of saying sorry for being late, Yuichi said as he disappeared inside the school. But how's it going, Professor Ramses? How's it going? Yeah. Misfortune. Kind of story. depict her with hearts around her like every single cutscene? Depscon is so handsome. I found myself staring at him. I shouldn't just stare though. I have to say something, just as I summoned up the courage to speak. Her entire personality is her exception of Debs. Yeah, I'm okay with that. A little bit. Tiny bit. I could get used to this. Yeah. Ah! We heard a shuddered shriek from within the school building. Welcome in, Jojo. How's it going? Was that Yuichi screaming? I suddenly realized how much time had passed since Yuichi had gone inside. I began to feel very frightened. I mean, we gotta run over to Depscon. We gotta lean into it. We gotta. In fear, I ran over to stand near Depscon. It's alright, don't worry. Depscon reassured me. Depscon reassured everyone. Then he looked at the school. When I turned to face the school, I did not see anything unusual. Koyoko and Hariaki looked worried. I'll go and take a look. Hideaki-kun said while striking a brave pose. I'll go and look for Yuichi too, said Koyoko. I knew Hideaki was trying to show off to Koyoko. I silently thanked Koyoko. Now I can be alone with my beloved Depscon. If we don't come out in 10 minutes, come find us. Hideaki thumped Depscon's shoulder, opened the school gates, and began walking towards the building. Perhaps this is our last goodbye, Koyoko joked darkingly. Koyoko laughed and suddenly grabbed my hand. I don't think Depscon understood her joke. He was always very serious, but I thought I saw anger flash across his eyes briefly. Koyoko followed Hideaki, and they both entered the dark school building. My heart began to beat faster now that Depscon and I were alone. What should I do? The others had suddenly left, so I began feeling very nervous. Perhaps sensing my awkwardness, Depscon kindly spoke to me. We often played hide and seek at school, do you remember? What? I didn't remember that, so I didn't know what to say. What are we doing, chat? We agreeing? Or are we just being like, I don't fucking know anything? Have we ever played hide and seek? We're agreeing. Alright. Oh, yes, I said and sweetly smiled at Depscon. He smiled back. I started to feel more relaxed, so I tried my best to continue the conversation. What did we do last time? We talked about our friends last time, right? Let's talk about the worries this time, I feel like. Yeah. I decided to reveal all of my concerns to Depscon. Shit, we've already seen this. This happened during the Depscon playthrough. Yeah. Recently, I've been having the same dream over and over, where I'm walking alone in the dark cave. Perhaps you should talk to a therapist, Depscon joked. He could tell I was scared by the dream and was trying to cheer me up. He was so kind by telling me to visit a therapist for having a dream. Depscon and I continued to tease each other. We were getting on like a house on fire. She can turn me into furniture. How so? Can you show me, Ghost? How would I turn into furniture? How does this? What the fuck face is that? Hi, cat. Cat? Hello? Are we gonna talk about that? No? Okay. Alright. Alright, that's fine. I was so happy to talk to him. I suddenly realized that we had gotten carried away in our conversations. The others had gone inside the school ages ago. Koyoko, Hideaki, and Yuichi had still not come back. After talking it over with Depscon, we decided to go inside as well. Guess we'll just ignore that. I fucking guess. No cat for us. Walking through the old cave with Depscon made my heart race. think that animation of walking up to school was like genuinely like 3 frames. Like it started to play and then they were just like, no. It was extremely dark inside and the old wooden floor creaked. It was a very eerie atmosphere. We eventually stopped walking as we couldn't see through the gloom. But I was very happy because Stepson was there besides me. Oh, well, alright. What? Suddenly, someone struck me on the back of my head. I instantly collapsed to the floor. Dipscon, help me! Look over here! I tried to scream, but no sound came out. I passed out. No, not again! I slowly regained consciousness. How long had I been out for? Where was I? A cave? For some reason I seemed to be underground. My head hurt a little, but otherwise I was unharmed. Where was the exit? I looked around in a panic, but I had no idea. What? What was that sound? It sounded like metal scraping against metal. Feeling desperate, I began walking in the direction of the noise. So we finally see our walk animation. Very fancy. We got the long arms. It turned out to be a pair of iron grates striking each other. I slowly tried to process what had just happened, but nothing made sense. I stood motionless in the tunnel. I stared blankly at the grates. Sure, metal is the sound of safety. Of course, welcome Besta. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? Hi. That was an awful kiss. Let me do like a more proper one. There we go. Shut up. You're sickly. Oh, well. Maybe I shouldn't have kissed you on the face. They'll be fine, right? Haha. It's totally not contagious. Haha. But sorry to hear that, Bust. I hope you feel better soon. I hope so. No, that fucking sucks. No. Now I'm gonna die? Well, alright. That was an alright run. I'll take it. I suddenly realized something. I want to see the message on the wall. Let me see the message. I was startled by the words written on the wall. A cursed past is sealed within. All must leave this place. I guess I'm dying. Yeah. You could argue if it was worth it. I don't know if it was, but, you know. Something. One of these days I should clean my microphone. I don't think I've ever, like, properly cleaned my microphone. I'm not gonna lie. Do people clean their mics? Wait. Probably should. You kinda do? Oh. Any kiss is worth it? Yeah, but is it worth it for me? You know, Buster, you're cute, but, you know, I don't know if I'd, like, kill myself to kiss you, you know? I don't know about that. Please understand. You know? I really probably should clean my microphone, though. One of these days. Maybe. Maybe. I began walking, searching for the exit once again. After about 5 minutes, I finally remembered. This place was the abandoned air raid shelter we had often played in as children, but I did not remember it being this big as a child. You haven't cleaned your mic? Yeah, I don't think I ever have, if I'm honest. I don't think so. You probably get like, I don't know, wet paper towel or something. Finally, I found the exit and managed to escape. I want to leave this terrifying place right now. The air raid shelter was at the edge of the courtyard between the two school buildings. I headed towards the main school building when suddenly... What? What was that sound? What? What was that sound? Something's making a weird rustling, was approaching. What on earth could it be? Without thinking. I mean, we could look towards the sound and see the monster, but I kind of just want to stare at the sky. I'm gonna be honest. Why the fuck can we stare at the sky? What? Trying to calm down. Trying to calm down, I took a deep breath and looked up at the dark sky. The rustling faded away. Did I really hear something? Perhaps it was my imagination. Maybe the sky is pretty. No, not really. Look, sometimes you just get actively chased by a monster and then you just gotta stand there and look at the sky to calm yourself down instead of like running away or anything. I quickly crossed the courtyard. I reached the door and went inside. For some reason, the door was already open. I was sure the main exit was on the left. I crept down the gloomy hallway as it was extremely dark, but the court door. Why do I always struggle to say the word court door? I've done that consistently this entire playthrough so far. I don't know why. Have people noticed? I've hesitated every single time. It was extremely dark, but the corridor was faintly illuminated by the lights of the moon. Corridor. Door. Corridor. I turned a corner and walked straight to the main entrance. But even though I had made it all this way, the main door was locked. I couldn't get out. I tried kicking and pushing it, but it just wouldn't budge. I gave up and retraced my steps. Who on earth had attacked me? Dipscon, where are you? Ah! The being standing before me was absolutely ghastly. Oh, was it commercial break time? Misfortune? It is a commercial break time, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good for them. Let's conserve the world's resources and save energy. Anyways, back to the game. It was completely horrific. This game's insane. Yeah, of course. Hi, Jam. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi. What the hell is that? A creature with a terrifying face appeared right in front of me. In desperation, I dashed past the monster and sprinted into the classroom at the end of the hallway. I found myself in the science room. I hid under a long desk as the creature entered the room. The creature began searching for me. What am I going to do? Just look up how's the gaming. This is fucking something. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. I was going back and forth looking under all of the desks. Kana! The creature shrieked. I froze in shock. The voice was nauseating, but for some reason it sounded like Koyoko. Kanana! Where are you? Come out! Please! It wailed. Koyoko? Was it really Koyoko? Despite its gruesome appearance, I was convinced it was really Koyoko. Who on earth did this to you? I found myself running towards the terrifying creature. The monster began to weep. Yuichi did this to me. He did some kind of strange operation on me. I was shocked into silence. I'll never forgive him. I'll get my revenge, no matter what it takes. It's too dangerous, I yelled. Find Dipscon and get out of here, the creature replied. Then it turned and left the room. All I could do was stand there in shock for a moment. Was this a dream? How the hell are we gonna fit 5 like storylines in this game? I kind of feel like we're struggling to fit like 1. I kinda do. Anyways, I have Discord notifications. Sorry. Alright, alright. I needed to find Dubscon as soon as possible. I was done with being scared. My feet hurt from running away. Chat, are we looking for Dubscon or are we looking for Koyoko? I know we just said we were looking for Dubscon, but like, what about Koyoko, who we literally just saw? who we searching for? What are we doing? Can I find Gert? I wish we could find Gert. All Dubs all the time. Fine, fine. I think y'all might be biased. I must admit. Oh, Dubscon, where are you? I shouted Dubscon's name as loudly as possible. But there was no reply, only the sound of my own voice echoing down the corridor. Then I saw the glow of lights in a distant classroom. Who was there? I walked towards it with hope in my heart. There he is. Hell yeah, it's Gert. Hi. Hi, Gert. Gert, can we go to an abandoned school and, like, get kidnapped? Would you be down for this? Would you? I just think it would be cool. I arrived at the classroom door, but it was locked from the inside. I could not open up the door. We knocking or kicking on the door? I feel like we got a kick, right? A little kick, a little kick. You don't hear any typing, by the way. You don't hear any typing. No, you don't. Anyways, we're kicking. I also need to click into the game. There we go. Open the door, I screamed and kicked it with all my might. Who are you? The door opened to reveal a boy who I had never seen before. Too busy thirsting over chat. I don't even know if the chat member's like actually watching the stream right now. I'm gonna be honest. You know who you are. I don't even know if you're here though, you know? It's not you, Besta. You're not currently DMing me, I don't think. Unless you are. I do have another Discord DM, but I was assuming it's the current conversation. It was not you. Okay, okay. It's also not Flo. I'm not gonna reveal who it is. I keep some sort of like privacy to have it to do anything fair. Understandable. What's with all this noise? The young man standing in the doorway began to speak. The spirits won't be able to rest if we make all this noise. Spirits? There was a murderer at the school last year, right? The boy said. Well, I was the murder victim. But there was something I needed to do, so I didn't pass on. I've become a bound ghost, trapped in this school forever. Was this boy really a ghost? I had never seen such a cheerful looking ghost before. Well, I had never seen a ghost before either. I decided to ask him a question. We gotta ask about Dubscon. It's all about Dubscon. Of course. Do you know a boy named Dubscon? I asked the ghost. I saw the boy a while ago. I don't know if he was the boy you're looking for though. I think he went to the courtyard. Oh, he dropped something in the courtyard. Shit. He dropped something in the corridor. Please look for it. I bowed to the ghost and made my way to the courtyard. I do my little walk animation. I'd be walking. Little walk. Although I was very tired and my feet hurt from running, I hurried to the courtyard. When I finally reached the door to the courtyard, I noticed something strange. There was a piece of paper lying in front of the door. What was this ghost talking about? I picked it up and then... I mean, we gotta read it. Yeah, quickly read the paper. The paper was covered in childish handwriting. My Wish by Yuichi, Year 6, Class 3. This single sentence shocked me. This was the letter Yuichi had placed in the time capsule years ago. Who on earth put it here? Now I was extremely uneasy. I decided to keep moving. Oh, wait, what? We didn't read it? We just read the title? Alright. If you say so. I went out into the courtyard and looked around anxiously. Where are you, Depscon? Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I thought I heard something moving in the long grass. I began walking towards it. Dun dun dun! Depscon was here! I ran over to him. Yeah? Depscon! Kana-chan! We had finally been reunited. We told each other about the strange events that we had experienced. I told Depscon about our poor Kyoko. Not how you say that name. In the air raid shelter. Depscon explained that it was all Yui-chan. Sorry. Oh my god, how do I forget it? Yuichi-kun's doing to save Koyoko and Hideaki. We had to find out what his wish was all those years ago. I quickly pulled out the piece of paper from my pocket and showed it to Depscon. Depscon began to read My Wish by Yuichi, Year 6, Class 3. Yeah, we saw this last playthrough. Yeah, no differences. I couldn't stop crying. Everyone. The paper was ripped and the rest of the sentence was missing. Yuichi really hated us, didn't he? I said between sobs. Oh? Big walking animation? Yeah? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Depscon decided that we had to confront Yuichi right now. Of course, I wanted to go with him. We returned to the school building and passed through classrooms that had huge holes in their walls. So this is like where the story essentially ended in the first playthrough, right? Like essentially. Yeah, huh. Curious if, like, you know, this character lives a little longer. Go get them! Yuichi shouted. Strangely, Yuichi was dressed as a doctor. Besides him was a horrific monster with no face. Yuichi was ordering it to kill us. But why? Good image. The creature slowly approached us, but Depscon pushed it away. Depscon and Yuichi began to shout at each other. I was stunned into silence by the bizarre situation. Unable to bear it any longer, I screamed and fell to the floor. A single prayer echoed in my mind. What we going with, chat? Help us, or is this a dream? What we doing? Also, not gonna lie, I do gotta use the bathroom and whatnot. Give me 1 second, alright? Alright, please enjoy the BRB. Meow. that. Look, I ate like a million Oreos. And by a million, I mean like 5, like before the stream. And then my stomach said, fuck you. You know? That's all. Okay. Okay. We're gonna pretend this is a dream. There's no way this actually like helps us in the slightest. But what if I pretend it's a dream? We're currently being chased by like a doll and a million things trying to kill me. I must have fallen unconscious. This is only a dream, I thought to myself. In my dream, I began to think about my life. There was a single thing I wish I had done differently. Maria's got me that they sure did. Okay, do we wish that we hadn't come to the school today to be murdered? Or do we wish we hadn't bullied our murderer? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe, Oreo-induced dreams. Yeah. The one thing we will do differently in our life, not get murdered. Understandable, Ghost. I wish we had never met each other at the school tonight. In my dream, I was with Hideaki and Koyoko. We were waiting for Depsukun and Yuichi. We had to leave here at once. Are we just running away or am I explaining shit in my dream? Oh? Kinda wanna just run away. Sorry to everyone else. We're very selfish in this playthrough, I must admit. I don't think we've chosen like the more selfish option every single time in this game. But like whatever. Whatever. We gotta just run away. Yeah? 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 Yeah. Everyone for themselves, exactly. I'm just running. This is me when I'm running. That's what I look like. Oh. I had no idea where I was. Without thinking, I kept walking. The strange thing is, I never awoke from that dream. I just keep walking and walking, trapped in this eternal dream. Oh, did we die? Did we pass out and then die? Oh, alright. Yes, yes we did. We passed out, died, and then walked forever. Well, that's exciting. Okay, well, we got three more routes to go through. All right. That is a very slightly different password. Cool. Is it really the only difference, those final 2 letters? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright. Sure, video game. If you say so. Great password. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda thought that was gonna go for a little bit longer. Would have waited to do the bathroom break, like, you know, now, in between stories, if I knew that. But thank you for the hydrant stretch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your internet's been out for hours. Damn, sorry to hear that. What the hell? Any idea why it's out? I managed to pop my collarbone there. What the fuck? No, damn. That sucks. Alright. Okay, let's go. Koyoko's turn. So Koyoko's the one who gets turned into the, like, pig monster thing, right? Lewd. And what about it, Uber Kitten? What if I was lewd? What if I was? Would you still watch me if I was lewd? You know? If, like, right next to your, like, house or apartment or living situation, there was, like, a bar, like, right next to it, and they were advertising an event, which was local catboy sits in, like, a lawn chair, naked, and plays a video game on a projector. Would you show up? You're there, hell yeah. Anyways, thank you for the raid, Karusu. How's it going? Hi, what's up? Nothing much, nice. Welcome everybody. Hi, I'm DubsBT. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today we are playing Misfortune, a series of mysterious friendships? What the fuck is this game's name? Shit. Misfortune, a series of suspicious friendships? We're going with suspicious. Yeah. You're playing some multiplayer Doom? Nice, nice. Which version of Doom? Just curious. Like the original? Maybe? I don't know. And also, y'all are just in time. We're just about to start up the third route through the game. Yeah. Would I play at the bar? I mean, if I was actually doing it, I don't even know. Probably like a Tetris, let's be honest here, you know? Probably. Get something like, I don't know, somewhat normie pilled. Normie pilled? What the fuck does that mean? But like, you know. I feel like it's easier to market local catboy plays Tetris on the big screen while like naked in the bar more than you can like advertise local catboy plays like fucking what's a video game? Someone's gotta name a video game. Like Armadillo for the NES, you know? Holy Diver. I would never make any progress in Holy Diver. You know, they would suck my cock and it'll be over. Or like Tetris. I feel like I could play some basic Tetris. A little bit. Dog's like, no, we can't. Picross does sound fun. That, yeah. That could work. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know if that'd be like hype though, you know? Okay, we need to play the game. We need to But thank you for the raid, Kurisu. Thank you. I gave you a shout out, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Who on earth could even imagine such a hideous situation? I am about to tell you about the most horrifying night of my life. What's wrong with playing Dog's Life nude? I don't think I could experience Dog's Life properly if I had like 5 people trying to suck my cock, like in the middle of it. You know, I feel like Dog's Life requires a little bit more focus on like the plot, you know? A little bit. Nah. The clock struck midnight. The night was neither hot nor cold. It was uncomfortably warm. We had gathered at our old elementary school to examine a time capsule we had buried there on the day of our graduation. My name is Koyoko. I'm just an ordinary girl, the kind you can meet anywhere. So true. He's Hideaki, a stylish guy who is popular with the ladies, but he likes to play pranks on people. Are they gonna give Koyoko like any sort of personality, I wonder? Are they really just gonna be like, I'm normal? Is that really the route we're doing? The mysterious boy walking in front of me was Dipscon. So normal. That innocent-looking girl is Kana-chan. She's my best friend. She has a crush on Dipscon. Kana, you really like Dipscon, don't you? I whispered. She turned bright crimson. I'm not sure, she replied. Kana, you haven't changed a bit. I laughed. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Yuji was the last to arrive. He was really unattractive, stupid guy. Now we were all there. I'll go and dig up the time capsule. Leave it to me. Just like, shut up. No, I think most of chat is cute. I think so. Yeah. 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 I think, yeah. Yeah. Yuichi passed each of us a drink. Then he opened the school gates and stepped through. The drinks are my way of saying sorry for being late, he said as he disappeared inside the school. I was quite thirsty. Chat, are we gonna drink all the juice? Also, welcome in, Uber Kitten. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? What's up? How are we feeling about the juice? I want to drink all the juice. A little bit. I'll take a big sip of the juice. Maybe that's why all of chat is cute. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. But like... The juice was sweet, but it had a strange aftertaste. Ba, 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 ba. Well, I don't know what everyone in chat looks like. I'm just gonna assume that everyone is hot. Koyoko's story. A long time passed. Yuichi had still not emerged from the school. With nothing else to do, I began to daydream. You know, I'm kind of enjoying seeing just how mean we can be to Yuichi. A little bit. A little bit. This is our character now. Going for the throat. I could use the throat. Yeah. 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 What was that? Chris about the Yuichi. Yeah, it seems like that's gonna be the final run, but yeah. Yuichi was screaming, but I didn't really care. He was an idiot. But I was bored waiting around, so I suggested to Hideaki that we go and check on Yuichi together. I'll go and take a look, said Hideaki, trying to seem brave. I followed Hideaki through the gates and into the building. My stomach hurts, I said. It must have been that gross drink Yuichi gave us. Hideaki replied, let's find the toilets, quick. I think there was some over there, right? Hideaki and I walked down the corridor looking for the toilets. Hey, there they are. I opened the door to the girls' toilet and hurried inside. What? Ouch! What's wrong with me? Pain suddenly shot through me and my whole body became numb. I began to lose consciousness. Oh, okay. He. Serves you right. Let's go to the bathroom. When I finally came to, I felt as if a long time had passed. Oi, wake up, you dirty beast. Yeah. I opened my eyes to see Yuichi was standing over me. His face was overflowing with an expression of intense hatred. You're a terrible failure. Get out of my sight. He screamed at me. I looked around. I seemed to be in some kind of operating room. This is the game. Yeah. Strange tools and machines were lying here and there. There was someone else lying in another bed. But all I could think about was escaping this dreadful room as soon as possible. It was awful. I slowly dragged my sluggish body out of the room. My head was throbbing with pain. I couldn't think straight. The world was spinning before my eyes. I stumbled blindly around. I had no idea what was going on. I continued to shuffle around the school in a daze at this strange urge to keep wandering around when suddenly... Ouch! I stepped on some broken glass. I looked down at my foot. What was that? I saw my reflection in the broken glass and made my blood run cold. A hammer was lying on the floor. I picked it up and began smashing the glass in a mad frenzy. A monster! I'm a monster! I muttered in shock. Once the glass was shattered into tiny fragments, I stood still, totally petrified by my situation. A monster! I'm a monster! Suddenly, I heard a noise behind me. I turned to see Depskun and Kana-chan in the corridor. By some stroke of luck, they hadn't seen me. My mind was overtaken by a single thought. Don't look at me! My body began to move. Kind of improvement over how these people look. Honestly, I do feel like the characters have been looking more normal with each playthrough, I must admit. Without thinking, I hit Kana-chan and shut up. No! Young. Yeah. They should get a more meaty sound for that, you know? I feel like they should. We're sure more like Boku characters. Yeah. But you see, that wouldn't seem as fucked up. That'd be like kind of cute then. Yeah. Without thinking, I hit Kana-chan and Depskun with a hammer. I didn't want them to see me. What did I just do? Was I losing my humanity? I screamed. I carefully picked up Kana-chan. Without thinking, I began to blindly run through the hallways once again. I held Kana-chan tightly and ran. Before I knew it, I was standing in the courtyard. I had no idea how long I had been there. I wasn't carrying Kana-chan. I must have put her down, but I couldn't remember where. I couldn't remember anything. What we doing? We're breathing or are we closing our eyes? What we doing? If you were a monster. What's up? I just want to lay on the ground and take a nap, you know? A little bit. Like breath. Yeah? Is that how it works? I tried to think carefully about everything that had happened. But somehow, Yuichi had transformed me into a hideous monster. My memories were starting to disappear one by one. If I did not do something, my humanity was going to vanquish along with them. I felt inhuman desires gradually well up inside myself. Even my own mind was becoming monstrous. For instance, I could not identify what was lying at my feet, but it looked delicious. I had to eat it. It looked so delicious. I forced it into my mouth. It was so tasty. What is this? I remembered. I had to eat more. Setting the mic back down. My consciousness began to fade, but it started to feel so good. Shut up, Ghost. Oh. Someone was coming. Who's it this time? It's Tom? Is it you? Maybe. Maybe. How's the Discord doing? Let's see. How many things you posting in there? You know, let's see. It's always like a fun little surprise. You know, after stream I like check the channel and there's a million things. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 It might be Tom. It just might be. It just might be. Alright, alright. Hi. Who was it? They were looking my way. They saw me. Why are they running away? Am I ugly? Am I scary? Why are they running away? Why? My humanity slowly returned. Who are we talking to? Are we talking to someone or are we talking to Yuichi? For context, Yuichi is the person who turned us into a monster. Someone? Alright. I can't stay like this. I walked back to the school building. I entered the school and began to look around. No one was there. No, I was wrong. I heard a noise from somewhere. I headed towards the sound. Oh, alright. That is a different character who is walking. It was Kana-chan. I slowly approached her. Kana-chan was horrified by my appearance. Misfortune. I mean, I guess out of all the places to put the commercial break on this story, sure. That works. Alright. Okay. She began to run away from me. Yeah, this game just does that. I wasn't surprised after all. I was a hideous creature stalking the corridors of an abandoned school in the middle of the night, but I had to warn her. I followed Kana-chan into the science room. We had lessons here long ago. I don't know, it just does that. Do you not put little, like, PSAs in the middle of your game? Kana! I shrieked at the top of my lungs. I was trying to regain my sense of humanity. Kana, where are you? Come out, please. My voice sounded so repulsive. Koyoko, is that you? You don't? Fair enough. Kana-chan came closer, her eyes filled with tears. He did this to me. He did some kind of strange operation. Fat tears streamed down my face. I could feel my humanity fading. With the last of my strength, I screamed, I'll never forgive him. I'll get my revenge no matter what it takes. Tiny hippos PSA. What does that mean? It's too dangerous, Kyoko. Kana-chan cried. A monstrous rage welled up inside of me. I had to leave. Now, find Dipskun and get out of here, I muttered. As I was leaving the room, I saw a box of matches on the desk. I can use these, I thought as I grasped the box tightly. Are we the ones who exploded the entire fucking school and killed everyone? Is it Koyoko? Are you gonna do it? I felt the rotten desires take control of my body once more. Maybe. Yep. That was a fun section of purely just a walking animation, and that's it. I lurched down the corridors. I was a revolting nightmare. A disgusting beast crawling around in... Oh my god. A disgusting beast crawling around a school in the dead of night. A noise erupted from my throat. Chat, what kind of noise do we make? Do we make a garoo? Or a no? Oh fuck, we tied? Oh fuck, B is in the lead? I think y'all just want me to moan into the microphone again, but alright, I hear you. Cheating with the shut up. No. Shut up. How else do you pronounce multiple N's in a row? I was so hungry, I had to eat. Does this do anything for us? Sure. No, yeah. Why is that a choice? Hi, Ghost. Alright. Hi. I don't know anymore. I don't know, but I'm turning into a bat, and I have no fucking idea how the bat is gonna look with this current setup. Oh, bright. Okay. Well, we'll see how y'all feel about how the bat looks with these filters. We'll see. We'll see. Hi. I'm orange. I'm just a little... Oh, if I'm down here, then I'm a little less. Get it. Yeah, alright. Creamsicle. I'm not very scary now, am I? I just gotta lean forwards, get the light out of my face, and then we're good. Blood orange. Yeah, sure. Something. Oh? Whoa. Question mark? Smell bad? Smell bad? Go get them! The sound of Yuichi screaming awoke me from my deep slumber. I could see Kana, depth, and Yuichi through the classroom window. Thanks for all the good something. Two gas cylinders were attached to the wall outside. Yuichi must have put them there. Their rubber tubes are rotten and I could smell gas leaking out. The air grew heavier and heavier with the smell of gas. This is my chance for revenge, I thought to myself. With great difficulty, I removed a match from the matchbox. I mean, I don't want to end the story just yet. You know, we gotta live a little bit longer, right? Right? What we doing? We killing everyone immediately, or are we gonna wait a little bit? Yeah, 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 yeah. Nya, 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 nya. I hesitated for only a moment. Depskan and Kanachan might be in danger. Okay, but also, you ever consider that Yuichi could die as well, and then it'll like be worth it? What we doing? How much are we set on killing this person? Kill already? Yeah? Alright, okay. Right, Yuichi was a monster, but he was also my friend. Oh. Oh, I thought that was us trying to kill him. I did not know what to do. I screamed at Yuichi through the classroom windows. Yuichi, that's enough. Or, it's alright. I understand. Wow. 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 What we picking? Wow. 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 Hey, alright. Yuichi turned and looked at me. I took a deep breath and yelled at Yuichi again. What you say again? I don't care to ask y'all again. Not enough tonight. Not enough, I shouted. Yuichi's face twisted. We've all had a terrible night. Haven't you had enough? I felt my mind snap. A violent urge took control of me. I couldn't remember anything that happened after that. Oh, well, I guess we lit the match. Oops. The next day, the headlines of all the newspapers were the same. A horrific creature had attacked some children before escaping. Most people found such a story hard to believe. Especially as the so-called monster had not been caught. Well, we killed everyone. Okay, alright. If you say so. The end? Da 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 da. Alright. Well, we've once again changed our password, but only the final 2 letters. I'm half convinced that the final 2 letters are the only ones that actually matter, I must admit. Like, ever. I'm half convinced. Well, we've unlocked every story, but I think we have time to get through all of them. It's only been 2 hours and we've got through 3 of the routes out of 5, so yeah, we'll just keep going through the list. I don't think we know much about Hideaki. I'm assuming Hideaki's gonna be like the doll that walks around, but yeah, that's about it. Yeah. It was the worst night of my life. We had gathered at the old elementary school to dig up a little time capsule that we had buried there on the day of our graduation. I saw Depskan approaching. Good gaming. Yeah. No? What an image. Sure. We gotta do the prank now, alright? We already know what the prank is, but like we gotta see the prank. You know? It's normal like yours. I swear the characters have been getting more and more normal as we've been going through. I swear they have.
Yay!
That was hilarious. He looked so stupid. I congratulated myself. Get pranked. What is all about? The dimwit Yuichi was late, and now he was messing around. Yuichi gave us some drinks. What a creepy nerd he is. I'll go and dig up the time capsule. Leave it to me, he said stupidly. He won't find it, I sneered. Have fun looking for it, loser. What the fuck is this game? Misfortune. Hideaki's story. Yuichi entered the school alone. I laughed and downed my drink. Hi Montanak, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, what's up? Well, I mean, I guess the timing of it all, let's see. Montanak, are you still here? As in, like, in my OBS? Doing some stuff with friends? You're all good. What you do? What you do? So where are you? I feel like you're still in here, maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. You're here. Yeah, but like, are you in the OBS? There you are. There you are. There you are. There's the Montanak. Sit on the shoulder. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the husband. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How's it going, Montanak? What's up? What's up? What's it found? You'll never find the time capsule. Because I dug it up yesterday and hid it somewhere else. Now why the fuck we do that? He was probably wandering around the school crying by now. Yeah. Yuichi's scream broke the silence. Yeah, he must have been scared by the little surprise they left in the hole. A rubber doll of a huge, disgusting caterpillar. As we're just starting up this route, so, yeah. Anyone just now coming in, y'all haven't missed anything, really. Yeah. I said I would go and check on Yuichi. Why did I fully forget how to say names? What? Can't I say Yoko-chan? That's not... Kyoko. Kyoko? Kyoko-chan wanted to come too. Well, that was fine by me. Wow. I think I'm losing it a little bit. Hold on a second. My stomach began to feel strange, Kyoko said. She felt unwell too. It's funny when it comes back when Sandra is on. I think that's just an asshole. I mean, I gotta blame it on the drink. I gotta keep the asshole shit up, yeah. That's Yuichi's drink. Yeah, it must have been that gross drink, of course. I'll teach him a lesson. Bloody idiot, I cursed under my breath. Kyoko and I ran to the toilets. Here it is. Toilet time. I barged into the boys' toilet. Damn, I'm gonna shit myself. Ugh. Huh? What? I suddenly felt my body going numb. What was happening to me? Ugh. You earned this, you bastard. I passed out on the toilet seat. What the actual fuck is this game? I don't know. What's happening? Someone was shouting. Where on earth was I? What the hell happened to me? They really like this animation. We had to watch it again. Very important. This isn't good. His blood pressure's dropping. Whose voice was that? Huh? It didn't go very smoothly. Oh well, it doesn't matter. They were really, really proud of this animation. Really proud of it. His blood pressure's dropping again. Turn it off, turn it off. Whose voice was that? Huh, I don't know. This will have to do. My master's voice. Oh, Hideaki, wake up, you moron. Listen, from now on, you are my slave. You bullied me for 6 years. Now it's time for my revenge. Moving to the floor. Understandable, Jam. Well, any objections, Hideaki?
No, master. I am yours to control. I am a slave now.
Don't know why I gave him that voice. Don't know. My master began speaking again. I removed your ability to think for yourself. You cannot do anything without my orders. Unless I say so, you cannot talk, eat, or even move without my permission. Even if you are in pain, unless I order you to do something, you'll just have to suffer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Da, 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 da. My master continued to speak. Right, here is your first order. Bring me Dipscon. I mean, we gotta, like, see what happens if we try and ignore the order, right? Like, we gotta at least see, right? Yeah. Huh. Well, off I go. Da 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 da. Bom 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 bom. Oh fuck! We have a walking animation with a different background. Fancy. It's not just gray. I wonder if they were scared about just characters' gray color palette blending into the background. That's probably what it was, wasn't it? This is horrible. This is so humiliating. It's like me anytime anyone flirts with me. How sad. What will happen to me? Misfortune. There's no way it's already like ad time, is it? It is, ain't it? Alright. You call it back just fine. Yeah, but flustered. Anyways, let's conserve the world's resources and save energy. Smiles. They finally shipped your PC. Oh fuck yeah, nice, nice. When'd you order it? It's cute. Maybe, a little bit, tiny bit. It's possible. Maybe. Alright. Yeah, the PC. Never just, yeah. Found Depscon. Follow me. Round the first? Okay. So what, like 2 weeks or so? Between like order to being shipped? Alright. Yeah, okay. A little over 2 weeks. Fair enough. Yeah. Congrats. When's your current computer from? I'm always curious just like how much of like, you know, like upgrade it is, I guess, you know? Always a little bit curious, you know? Cause me going from like the fucking 2016 computer to like what? Like very late 2024, 2025 computer that I'm currently using. Crazy. Crazy jump. What the fuck? You know? I was curious, you know? Yeah. That's a check? Alright, cool. No rush. I heard my master speaking. Welcome, Tipscon. My master spoke again. You finally arrived. There's not much happening in this story, I must admit. This route in particular, you know, playing as a person with no thoughts doesn't result in much, you know? That's. Old but not super old, gotcha. My master spoke. I ordered you to open the gas cylinders in the back. We gotta keep trying to ignore it, right? We gotta. It's easier with the internet. All good. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wow, wow. Da 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 da. You just gotta keep in mind that UBG's route is after this, and that's probably gonna be the most interesting one out of all of them. So yeah, you have RX 5500. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what any of that means. Not really. Not really. When I like got like this computer and whatnot, I essentially just like yelled at like every single person in my community who like knows anything about computers. And I was just like, fuck it. Y'all gotta pick something. Y'all gotta pick something decent. If it's fucked up and evil, then the stream won't happen. And yeah, I've been very happy with it. Yeah, I haven't had any issues at all. No. From 2019? Alright, gotcha. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't understand shit either. Fair. Yeah. Ba. Sorry, my phone just went off. I'll probably mock my phone going off to not actually explain that that's what I'm doing. I do that really often. Not gonna lie. Blah, 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 blah. The master spoke once more. Well done, slave. Rest over here in the corner for a while. Okay. I'd be in the corner. CP's even older? Interesting. So you, I guess upgraded the old computer over the years. See, that's something that I just never did on, like, my 2016 computer. You know, it did not get a single fucking upgrade in its entire life, and yeah, that's something. Yeah. Please, forgive me. I was bad. Just get to upgrade. Fair. Yeah, fair. Ba ba. Ba ba da 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 da. Oh my god, whoa, it's people. Thank you, Automod. Why has Automod been so intense lately? What the hell? But fair, yeah. I don't think I've ever actually upgraded a computer. I don't think so. Yeah.
My master shouted, go get them.
Like this, apparently it was Automod there. I think it was technically the phrase that I got was fucked my first. Was the phrase that like decided was controversial there. In this channel, apparently Automod did not like that. Like now it should be approved and whatnot, it's fine, but no.
My master sounded worried. What's wrong? Go.
What if I keep ignoring orders? What if I keep doing this? What if I just keep ignoring them and then doing them anyways?
My bunny wasn't listening to me. All I could do was pray.
Okay. So you know what? We apparently we allow evil women. Women should be allowed to be evil. Yeah. No, but are we gonna pray for people's safety or are we gonna pray to fucking kill Yuichi? Very important. Very important question here. We killing. Understandable.
All I could do was pray. Yuichi, death is too good for you. The world slowly went dark. After a while, I came to and opened my eyes. I say opened my eyes, but I had no body. It seemed to be some kind of spirit. The room was fully ablaze. Was this Yuichi's plan too? Smoke swirled around the room. Amongst the dancing flames, I could only see Yuichi. That bastard is going to escape. I prayed that Yuichi would be crushed by rubble or engulfed in smoke. How do we want him to die? I feel a rubble. All the knives. Thank you. Rubble it is. I prayed that Yuichi would be crushed by falling rubble. To my shock, rubble and debris began to fall down on Yuichi. What's happening? Yuichi just barely escaped the falling rubble. I prayed that. Fuck it, more rubble. As dawn approached, the sirens of police cars and fire engines echoed throughout the town. The firefighters began to put out the blaze, while the police officers tried to control the crowd of curious onlookers. Yeah! Yuichi's shriek cut through the silence of the night. They all lived happily ever after since. Wait, all of them? Wait, everyone else lived? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, that's like the only ending where like everyone lived except for maybe us? I don't know how that one ended. Is this game a time loop? No, we're just seeing the same thing throughout different perspectives. we're just seeing the exact same night as like every character. With that being said, yeah, we are on to the final character. I don't have a backup for today game-wise, by the way, BTW. I thought going through a story 5 times would fill a stream. It's looking like I need to start thinking about other games. Just maybe. Just maybe. Oops. Can you hear me? Also, just to be clear, we are starting the next route now. It's time for Yuichi's route. This is the big murderer guy. Yeah. Can you hear me? Yes, I'm talking to you. You out there enjoying this game. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. The endings we have seen up until now have been complete and total fabrications. Outrageous lies. All of them. The real game begins here. An excitingly cruel game. Yeah. And then sleep well goes. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. You don't think anything's gonna save me? Oh, alright. Well, damn. Sleep well though. Thank you for stopping by. Legit. Thank you. It's almost time. I better go and meet those fools waiting for me at the school. Hi, Krillaflo. How's it going? It's been a little bit. What's up? Hi. Yeah, I better go meet those fools waiting for me at the school. The drinks laced with fastening are ready.
Alive, how's it going? It's going alright. We're just seeing the final perspective in this little story here. There's 5 different playthroughs of it. Currently doing the 5th one now. Kind of curious how they're gonna handle this. A little bit. But it's going alright, yeah.
What's that? Perhaps you think I'm committing some sort of crime. Don't say. You think I'm evil?
Chat, do we think this man is evil for killing everyone? How do we feel? Is he evil? Just a little murder? A little bit? He only killed like 4 people. No? Okay.
Yeah. It seems as though you understand this little game system quite well. You're correct. By the way, excuse me for asking, but have you ever been bullied?
What a fucking game. I love how this entire game really is just an anti-bullying PSA. But their whole perspective of why you shouldn't bully people is, hey, if you bully someone, in 6 years' time, they might murder you. Don't be an asshole, or they will kill you. Sure, yeah, that's how we want to approach the PSA. With no. What would they say?
Well then, let me ask you this. Have you bullied someone else?
What if I say yes? What if I piss you off? No bullying and save the water.
Yeah, huh? Really? Well then, I'll tell you something interesting. As you play this game, something will be etched into your mind. You won't be able to forget it. Well then, let's continue. Oh, by fur and whiskers, I'm late. Late for a very important date. Well, anyways, I have some people to meet. I owe them 6 years worth of revenge. Keep your eyes peeled. Look, there they are. They have absolutely no idea what will happen tonight. Yeah.
Well, you know the game.
Here are their refreshments. 2 of them have a special surprise. Medical grade anesthetic. What do you think? Good? They've taken the paint. Look at them gulping it down. Now, I'll say I'll go and dig up the time capsule. Leave it to me, and then I'll disappear inside. Misfortune. Yuichi's story. If I hide in here, they are sure to find me. I'll just have to wait. In the time being, I'll fill up these syringes with some more anesthetic. What do you think? It's a cunning plan, right?
We gotta agree. Yeah, of course. It's so smart. Wow. So smart.
Well, just watch. It'll be a laugh, I assure you. Bow, bow. It's about time. Now scream. Pretty exciting, don't you think? You're having fun, aren't you?
What if I say no?
Look, here they come now. I ran into the toilets. It must have been that gross drink Yuichi gave us. Oh, it was Hideaki. Let's find the toilets quick. There goes Yoko. Yeah. Now I'll give each of them a small prick. Shouldn't hurt a bit. The fun and games begin here. Bow, bow. Welcome to my makeup room. They've put on a bit of white, but I've managed to bring them both of what? But I've managed to bring both of my lovely patients here. Well then, let's begin. I'd like to start right away, but the surgery will come later. This is my special makeup room. There's nothing cruel about it. Really, do believe me. Would I lie to you? Let's begin with the lovely Kyoko. She's always called me a pig. Well then, how about this? Huh? I seem to have forgotten. Does this connect to the right one or the left one? It's the right one, isn't it? What if I say no? Huh? Ah, now it's all messed up. This is all your fault. I was just about to give Kyoko such a beautiful makeover. Wake up, you dirty beast. Oh, how mean of me. She looks absolutely hideous. How very wretched. You're a terrible failure. Get out of my sight. Thank you for the head pad. Thank you. Thank you. Bow, bow. Now, on to the next operation. If I don't say anything between voice lines, then I won't get lightheaded. That's totally how it works. This patient is unforgivable. He put caterpillars in my lunch. He threw my shoes into the toilet. He cut up my notebooks. He trapped me in my own locker. What shall I do with this worm? Sip. Hydrate, gotcha. You can always type. But where's the fun in that? Oops, it seems I'm getting a little carried away with myself. Was this attached to the right or was it the left? This is correct, isn't it? What if I agree on this time? Perfection. Thank you for that hydrate. Thank you. Seem to get a lot of fun out of it. Something. I don't know. I figure with games like this, it's like, you gotta read the text out loud. That's the whole game, And like, I always assume that like the majority of people watching the stream aren't like actively actually watching the stream, if that makes sense, Like, I feel like people tend to have like the audio like on at the very least and they're listening, but in terms of people who are like actually sitting down and looking like at the screen at all times, I don't expect people to do that for the most part, so I'll be reading. Holy Hideaki, wake up, you moron. Listen, from now on, you are my slave. We really are doing this plotline again. Fuck. You bullied me for 6 years. Now it's time for my revenge. Well, any objections, Hideaki? No. Cool. Great. Amazing. Yeah. Hideaki, you're so lame, you don't. I removed your ability to think for yourself. You cannot do anything without my orders. Hey, you out there playing this game, are you enjoying this? You feeling refreshed, are we? Yeah, sure. Right. It's a marvelous feeling, isn't it? Good camera. Right, here's your first order. Bring Dipscon to me. Bow, 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 bow. Just joking. Yeah, reading's good.
Very nice.
Yeah. Hideaki-kun, my slave at last. What a wonderful day. Yeah, yeah. All this excitement has made me quite tired. Perhaps a little lie down. It's me? Huh, I must be dreaming. Yes, this is just a dream. They bullied me every day. All I remember about school is pain, fear, and sadness. Well, yes, I remember this too. Yes, this dream has helped me remember something. Misfortune. Is it silly advertisement time? I say advertisement, but I mean PSA. It is, yeah. Gaming. Let's conserve the world's resources and save energy. Yay! Alright, we've buried the time capsule, Dipscon said. Yay! Replied Kana-chan. I can't wait until we dig it up again, Koyoko joined in. Yuichi, what did you write in your wish letter? Hideaki asked. Yes, that's right. I remember we buried the time capsule together as proof of our friendship. That's my own happy memory. But why? I can't remember. Yuichi, what did you write in your wish letter? Hideaki asked. No, don't tell him. We promised to keep our wishes a secret until that day, Kyoyoko cried. Yes, let's keep it a secret until we meet again in the future. Kana-chan agreed. That's right, we'll be friends forever. We'll meet again, Dipscon exclaimed. Friends forever? I can't remember what I wrote on that paper all those years ago. What am I doing? This is no time to be dreaming. I have another patient waiting. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Welcome, Dipscon. You finally arrived. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, Dipscon looks horrified. Poor boy's quaking in his boots. Is that an operating room? No, this is my makeup room. I've already done 2 procedures already, but they were both difficult. Each of them was a great success, though. Yeah. Yuichi, you did this? Yeah. Don't worry about them. They're just sleeping. After our pretty little game is finished, I'll make it right as rain. Well.
I need the text to move faster, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda do. Don't know how to fill up these like tiny gaps between text.
Hugh, I ordered you to open up the gas cylinders in the back. I must make haste and prepare my special makeup room. It looks like the next operation is going to be a lot of work. Let the game of orders begin. Rule 1. If you try and attack me, I cannot guarantee Hideaki and Kyoko will live to see the dawn. Rule 2. I must promise to return Hideaki and Kyoko to their bodies as long as you answer a single question. Well, will you play my game? Alright. What is your question then? That's good. Always a good sport. What was the wish that I put into the time capsule? You have 1 hour to find the answer. If your time runs out, I'll dispose of these two. Bum-bum. Alright, Debscun, off you go. I was going to give Debscun his own makeover, but now I'm intrigued about the wish I made all those years ago. Boom, boom. You still watching out there? Yes, you're the one that's really having all the fun tonight, right? Did you already solve the mystery of the game? What if I say yes? Chat, what's the mystery? Maybe we should say no. How we feeling? Have we solved it, chat? Have we solved the mystery? No? Okay, understandable. Then allow me to give you some advice. This game has a certain mystery to solve, and you'd better find the answers quickly. Nothing will happen if you fail, but if I were you, I'd try and decipher the clues right away. If you don't, something very unfortunate may happen. Don't give it another thought. It's just a story after all. Hi, Maxilla. What the fuck? That's a lot of points. What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you for watching the channel that much. What the fuck? Thank you. Hi. How's it going? Maxilla, do you prefer soft tacos or hard tacos? It's very important. Anyways, you can sleep easy tonight. At least, I think so. By the way, it's absolutely fine to badmouth this game to everyone you know. I don't care. Say whatever you like, that's a really big hand. I should crunch you. Sorry. Tell them how awful it is. Write a mean review. Nothing bad will happen to you. Obviously. But you really should consider solving the mystery soon. We gotta say yes. We gotta solve the mystery. Yeah. Did you really think I would tell you? You're so naive. Find out for yourself. Curses are terrifying, you know? This is so intriguing, so amusing. It's too late for you, my friend. Even if you turn the power off. We've tarried too long. Let us return to our little story. Chat, this game might be kind of okay. I might be perfectly fine with it. It might be. It might be. It appears Hideaki-kun is back. Well done. Rest over there in the corner for a while. Debscun should be here soon, but I couldn't care less about my stupid wish now. Since he'll spill all of my secrets, I better make Debscun disappear. Pow, 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 pow. What an arrogant fool. Go get them. What's wrong? Go. And Yaki won't put Devskin out of his misery. Everything is going according to plan. Tonight has been a complete success. We know what your wish was. You wrote, "Everyone, please die." Oh, Devskin, don't shout. Please, die? I wish for everyone to die? Really? Do you think I wanted them to die?
I feel like I should make a save state. I feel like I'm kind of curious if this like main plotline has like different endings. I must admit, I'm a little curious. A little bit. I honestly don't care enough to go through the whole story again, just in case. You know? Alright. Alright.
I feel like I believe it. Sure, I'm going with yes. Huh? Is that what you think? However, when I wrote everyone, I meant everyone. That includes you too. You out there playing this game. Yeah. Game over.
Well, happy I save stated. Well, alright. Cool. Oh. I'm curious if there's a different password though. I'm kind of curious. No, that's still just the password that has everything unlocked. Okay, well, I'm gonna reload the save state. Cause like, I mean, you gotta, right?
Okay, what if I say no, I don't believe that? It seems I'm finally starting to remember, but I'm sure I wrote everyone is cursed. Yes, that's right, isn't it? I don't think so, no. Huh? Did I actually write everyone please get along?
I think you might have.
Everyone, please get along. As if that's not what I wrote. I'm a sexy genius. I'm nothing like those idiots. This is game over for you. Nice try.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Load my save state again. What a mystery this is. This is one way to add replayability to your silly little story. Just, you know, at the very end of the 5th story, just make the person replay it over and over until they guess correctly.
Okay. Okay. So we still haven't tried everyone is cursed.
But given the fact we can like continue moving on past it, I have a feeling it's not correct.
That's not everyone please get along. What? I'm wrong. Perhaps it was everyone please forgive me. I don't think so. No. How far can I push it? Don't be ridiculous. Was it everyone please make it end?
I'd kind of believe that, but I'm still kind of curious how many options we got.
I don't believe it. Huh, I know. Everyone, please stop lying. What? I don't remember at all. What I wrote is a total mystery.
What if I say no to that as well? How long does this go for?
Please, die? I'm sure everyone's to die? Really? You think I wanted them to die?
No.
It seems I'm fun. It's trying to remember, but...
Okay, we're just going back in a circle. Okay, so it does loop around at some point.
Any of them stand out to y'all in the chat?
You know, I'm kind of curious to see them all in order. You know what? We might as well. Sure. I don't think it's everyone is cursed, but what if it was?
Everyone is cursed? I applaud your efforts, but you're overthinking this. That wasn't what I meant at all. Because we were cursed from the beginning. Game over.
Okay, thank you. Very happy I made that save state there, I must admit. Very... very happy about that. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I said didn't want them to die. It wasn't the curse. I don't think it's everyone please get along. Did we try that? Everyone please forgive me. Okay, we haven't tried this one yet. Is it everyone please forgive me? Everyone please forgive me. I did many horrible things. I'm so sorry to everyone. You thought I'd write that, you fool. I will never apologize. Seriously, think about it properly. You failed. Okay. Any of them correct? Is it everyone please make it end? What if I say yes? Oh? That one took a little bit longer to load, I feel like. Everyone, make this all end. Maybe that would be for the best. In that case, shall we just end the game here? That's game over for you too. Okay. Was there another option? There's no way it's everyone please stop lying, right? Is that it? But I feel like it's like the final option, right? It was, yes. Everyone please stop lying. Okay, sure. Everyone, please stop lying. Yes, everyone was lying. This was just a made-up story to make the game interesting. Well, do you feel better now? Now the lies have been exposed. Let's just end the game here. What? Now, do I believe that that was the actual ending? Because I kinda do. I kinda do. I kinda do. Well, let's see. I don't think there's any other options. I think that's it. I think... I think that's it. I guess we could also choose this. Is it just a total mystery? I'm sure, we'll see. Yes, what I wrote is a total mystery. Yes, the mystery at the heart of this game was... what was the wish I put into the time capsule? Allow me to give you a clue. Everyone... I feel like that should be more of a hint than it is. Well, that's definitely not everyone please stop lying. Do I write it down or do I make a screenshot? How do I feel? I'll put it in the chat. Yeah, sure. Alright. Did you write that down? The words to fill in the blanks can be found within the game. Well then, good luck. Are they saying you gotta go through the whole game and fill it in yourself? Is it not an option? I'd believe it not being an option. Because I feel like if the idea is that you go through the whole game and you look for all the words, then it's gotta be more complicated than something that you can just like find here, you know? I feel like it's gotta be. You know, because like, do any of these actually fit? I don't think so. Like, it's not everyone is cursed.
everyone please get along? No. It's not everyone please forgive me. Everyone please make it end. No. Everyone please stop playing. There's no please. I don't think it's an option. I'm starting to think how you would actually like access the ending. I wonder. Because I feel like it's probably possible to figure out, but even then, like once you get the answer, where are you going to input it, you know? Huh. 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 Interesting. I'm trying to think of like any like words stood out or anything throughout the game to like hype them up more, you know? Yeah. Also curious if just like anything else pops up in this game for like if I continue this. I guess I could look it up. Because this game is like somewhat infamous. There's gotta be like documentation on like the actual ending of the game. Did we get it? I don't know. Huh. That'd be like fucking crazy if it like involved the password system, but no, I don't think so. Everyone he loved is a cat. Hell yeah. I fuck with that. Okay, let me try finding like anything about the ending. Okay. Okay. Oh, there is a walkthrough, like an official walkthrough made by the people who like translated the game. Okay, that's nice. Oh shit, there's a sequel to this game? Oh shit, cool. It hasn't been fully translated yet, but they do say they're working on it. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Okay, what's the ending? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, also, oh, that's funny. The entire second half of this walkthrough is just like them listing why this game has Kusoge, like, status. Just all of their, like, issues with the game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. The true ending takes a long time to discover and is a massive slap in the face, is one of their complaints about the game. Okay, but what is the true ending? Okay, okay. This title sold for quite a high price of 5,800 yen. Wait, what does that correlate to? What is 5,800 yen? Do I want to know? Do I wonder how much they sold this game for? Oh fuck. That's nearly $40. They sold $40 for this game. It's like 3 hours long and it's kind of shit. Oh, good for them. Alright, anyways, okay, I need to see the ending though, you know? Okay, give me the walkthrough. There's the walkthrough. Wait, what the fuck? Well? You've hidden the endings behind spoilers. Why are there 12 bad endings and then 1 good ending? Okay. Okay. Wait, no, there's a lot more to this game. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, maybe they might be slightly justified in not charging this as a budget release. So there's the 5 characters, right? The first character has the 12 bad endings and 1 good ending. Which is kind of crazy. A little bit. It's a little bit fucking crazy. The second character has 8 bad endings and no good endings. The third character, Kyoko, has 11 bad endings and 5 good endings. Are you keeping track of how many endings are in this game? What the fuck? What the fuck? Also, I'll say, I don't think most of these good endings are like actual like good endings for the most part. Like that's just like, oh, it was a dream. Interesting. I will say it is funny though that we got like a fair bit of the endings, like none of them were really good. We didn't get a single one. Anyways, Hideaki has 13 bad endings and 3 good endings. In order to see the final true ending of the entire story and solve the mystery of the game, you have to see all of Hideaki's good endings. As each of them, you'll find a piece of Yuachi's letter. Finding all 3 allows you to complete the sentence and discover what Yuachi wished for. However, the game does not care or record which endings you see, so you can still reach the true ending without finding all of the clues. Okay, cool. Also, I did not care much for Hideaki's plot at all, so thank you for not making me go through that a million times. Okay. Okay. So I'm assuming the true ending is in Yuachi's ending, right? Yuachi's route is most fun to translate. It takes a fourth wall breaking conversation. Yeah. Okay. The solution and truth is an absolute insult to the player, but I've written an explanation in the spoilers in this walkthrough. Okay, cool, but how do we... Wait, is that really the... Wait, what? So everyone please stop lying is in fact the true ending. Are you serious? Okay, what did they write about it? Because to refresh memory and whatnot, that means that the true ending of the game is in fact everyone is lying, the story is made up for fun, goodbye. Good for them. Okay. Alright. So, the clue for that ending is what we got, where it's a 3-letter word, 5-letter word, 2-letter word, then 1-letter word, then 3-letter word. However, the solution to this puzzle is actually in Hideaki's route. If you see all of Hideaki's good endings, you'll find the following clues. Which the first clue is the CU is a lie, RSE is. I worded that terribly. The first clue is just the CU, the second clue is a lie, and the third clue is RSE is. So just the curse is a lie. Yeah? Arranged from the solution, the curse is a lie, meaning that Yuichi lied to the player about being cursed for playing the game or making bad comments about it. This means that the true ending of the game is saying yes, everyone is lying. This results in the following text, which is all just text we've already seen. As you can imagine, players were incredibly infuriated by this ending. The writers intentionally strung us along by the promise of a true explanation and the intrigue of being cursed. They then force you to search up random things and random endings for the rest of the game, only to tell you that it is all a lie. Not only that, but the entire events of the game are also just made up to make the game more interesting. They had no desire to create or tell an interesting story. They were just making it up as they went along. They all but admit they intentionally wasted your time and your money. And to make it worse, the people that played this far clearly cared the most to find out the truth. They deserved better. It's a perfect final slap in the face from this absolute piece of shit game. Okay, but I find it funny. You know, that might be the opinion of the people who translated this, but like, I don't know, I kind of enjoy this game. I think more games should be like, fuck it. This game is stupid, but... Thank you, Maxwell, for the 20 bits. What the fuck? Hi, good emote. Good emote. Yeah, no, that's the game. Then, alright. I will say... I will say... I find it... Like, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... Also, the idea that you gotta play through Hideaki's route at minimum 3 different times to get, like, the hints to finish, like, Yuichi's route, and to get, like, the true ending is, like, really fucking stupid, and I kinda love that, cause, like... Sorry, I'm trying to pull up the walkthrough to, like, make sure I'm, like, getting myself mildly correct. But, like... The ending of the game only has like 5 bad options, right? But if you do it properly, then you still gotta play through Hideaki's route 3 times and then Yuichi's route once at the end. You know? So like... Statistically, you are more likely to find the true ending to the game by just guessing the ending rather than doing it properly, perfectly, right? It's funny. It's funny. Also, sorry, now I'm like still curious because they do have that like whole massive list of stuff of like issues that they have with the game, and I'm curious if there's like anything interesting there. Little bit curious, you know, like how broken is this game? You know? Like, is it completely broken? Okay, issues with the game. Yeah. I don't care for the characters. There's the whole character switching mechanic, which makes the game a mess, and I'd agree with that. I didn't use it at all for a reason, because it's easier to follow each person's story if you just play each person's story rather than jumping between. There's no memory card save function, which is crazy, I will agree with. Yeah, the fact that this game uses fucking passwords on the PS1, and only passwords, a little crazy, but also like it's a game that you can beat in like one sitting very, very, very easily, so like, whatever. You know? Yeah. Alright. Alright. There's no text skipping and changing the text speed bookmarks or being able to read previous text. True. But like, whatever. It's 1996. Hi, Maddie. How's it going? What about cum? Can I have yours? No? Okay. Sorry. But I had to ask, you know? Could have been offering. Nah. Yeah, fair. Most of routes are short, gross, or totally incomprehensible and last less than an hour. Yeah. But like, whatever. Anyways, so let's start the actual game review. Let's start doing it rather than me just looking into the game over and over. That was a mess. I enjoyed it though. I don't know what the fuck to rate that though. Cause like, I don't know, it's one of those games that like objectively that is kind of terrible. It really is. It really does just feel like the bones of like a mildly interesting like visual novel, and then they go absolutely nowhere with it. Like absolutely nowhere. But like, I don't know. I will also say like it's a January 1996 release on the PS1. I can't complain that much, you know, like, I don't know, I think there's something charming to be said about these, like, early PS1 games, where, like, it is very clearly a tiny team of people who are, like, just making a game for the sake of making a game. I don't know, I find it interesting, just because, like, you know, you don't necessarily, like, get this more, like, indie stuff and whatnot on, like, other systems before this. Like, you know, you're not getting that like really on the Genesis or your Super Nintendos or any of that, you know. Wouldn't even really say on the Saturn, you know. Like, I don't know, there's something cool about this like first year of that like hitting home consoles, you know. Welcome in, Storyteller. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? What's up? All right. I don't know. I can't help but like it. Not a ton, but I can't help it. All right. Oh shit! This is not the right review setup. Give me half a second more. Sorry, I forgot we have like the whole big fancy one from Gert. The like more readable version of the game reviews. Crazy. Okay. Here we go. Come on. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care enough to spell out this game's full title of Misfortune, a story of suspicious friendships. I'll just call it Misfortune. Right? Misfortune for the PS1, released in 1996. Done on the 18th. Yeah, I guess it has been that long since I've like finished a game on stream, because I did the Jazz of Soul stream and also the Holy Diver stream. Yeah, it was like 3 hours long. Crazy. Okay. Difficulty, like a 1. It's a visual novel. The gameplay. Nothing really happened. Like, how do you rate a visual novel in terms of gameplay? Like, how the roots connected, I guess? I guess. But they didn't really do anything with the roots. And then the ending really is just pick the random thing that you think might be the ending. Get to. It's not very good. It's non-existent. The controls, I think the game controls fine. I think it does. I honestly don't have any complaints about it. Like, it's simple, but I think it's fine. I think so. Yeah. I'll go with like a 7. The graphics, I kind of like the graphics. Not a ton, but I do think they're charming, and I do think they carry the game in a lot of ways. I think without the weird graphics style, this game would be like non-existent, you know? But I give it a solid 7. I think it's an interesting game to look at. The sound, I kind of like the songs. They're not good, but they fit, you know? If you're gonna make like a really dumb little visual novel game, I feel like a song like this, like, it works, you know? And then the way the songs are constantly restarting to where you only hear the first 3 notes, I find it funny. It works. Yeah, I give it a 7. The vibe, I kind of like the vibe. I genuinely do. I'll give it like a 6. No, I'll give it a 7. I think it's genuinely kind of good. The story, so there's 5 routes through the game, right? I feel like the first route was done pretty good. I feel like the second route managed to add a little bit to that first route. Then I feel like routes 3 and 4 really didn't add anything to the game. There just wasn't... The story's not deep enough to need that many perspectives. But I honestly really enjoy the final story. I think more PS1 games need to just fully break the fourth wall and just talk straight to the player. I think it's fun. I think so. It's just fun to like see, you know? Like, yes, refer to me as the player, and yes, ask me if I'm enjoying the game every 5 minutes. You know? Good for them. Also, the whole, oh, you're gonna be cursed if you give us a bad review. It's fun. It's fun. I kind of enjoyed that. I'll give it a solid 7. It's not great. Way too short. But it gets points, and then overall... Am I gonna be way too nice to this? Probably. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, like, Marvel Land is fine, but, like, Marvel Land doesn't, like, tell you you're gonna be cursed and die if you give it, like, a 4 out of 10. And like, I'm gonna be thinking about this game. This game does shit. It's gonna be stuck in my brain a little bit, you know? I'm gonna be honest, I think we're looking at least a 7 out of 10 for this. I can't give it an 8. No, I can't. 8's for like actually like good shit. Yeah, I'll give it a 7. I'm not debating that. yeah, no, I enjoyed that. I did. Cool. Okay. So I'm gonna be real with you. I really thought playing a visual novel that had 5 different routes was gonna take more than 3 hours. So point is, I didn't plan on playing another game today. I didn't plan on it. Let's see what we got. What else we got for like PS1 that I might want to check out real quickly. I will say, I already have a tomorrow's stream planned out. It's another like a collab stream with another person. So I don't want to play something like too long. I just want like a quick little thing that'll take like 90 minutes of that, you know? Which like, do I have any like classic like arcade style stuff like that? Borderline for PS1. I don't think I really necessarily do. Yeah, thank you for the hat pat. There is a game we could play. But like, what if I get too into it? We could just check it out. Yeah, let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Yeah, a little peek. Yeah, I'll give you a little peek. Sure. You look cool, right? anyways. Let me update the stream title and all that. Alright. Oh, I need to fully reset that. Oh, a shame. I should also probably disable the filters on the model and all that, because this game is not scary. Like, at all. Yeah, let me disable that. Oh, but I also fucked with all of that as well. Oh shit. Can I quickly make myself look decent? I don't know if I can. That's really fucking bright. Holy shit, I'm staring at the sun right now. Okay. Wow, that is really bright. Okay. Oh, okay, sign of life? I think that's a sign of life. I'm trying. No, we can work with that, I guess. Yeah, it's not like perfect, but whatever. Okay. Hi. Sure, it works. Alright. So we're playing Jingle Cats on a mission of love. In my defense, it's another game that recently got an English translation for the PS1. It fits the same place on my brain. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure how much I'm like actually gonna like enjoy this game. Not gonna lie. You know, like it has, you know, it's cats and it's got the art style, but like I don't know about the gameplay, you know? I don't know. But also, like, look at those cats. Welcome to the home of the show, Jingle Cats. It's another carefree day of fun and fancy for them. But even here, the cats don't always feel the jingle spirit. Lately, the cats have wanted to grow their friendships and even go on dates, but something always seems to get in their way. You first select a cat and then select a partner for them. Your help will allow their relationship to bloom. Am I really just gonna be breeding cats? But watch out, while the two cats play, other cats may feel neglected and have their mood upset. Welcome an undefined vibe.
An upset cat may ruin the relationship you're building, so take extra care. Keep them fed, clean, and happy. Take your time as you nurture their budding relationships. 2 cats. When the time seems right, deploy the love attack, and the lead cat will confess their feelings, and if accepted, the Jingle cats will sing for you. Sure. Today should be another lazy day of rest for the cats, however they feel especially restless lately. That's because the Jingle cats have been secretly longing to grow closer to each other. What's this like graphic meant to show me, chat? I don't know. It's up to you to help the Jingle cats achieve their dreams of love and friendship. Climb the ropes are just 2 cats. Explore the house and get the cats to play. Okay. Here are my cats. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I mean, we gotta get Clara. Look at Clara. There's something really funny about reading her personality makes her popular with men and women when it's a cat scratching at a wall. There's something really funny about it. Oh, she's only compatible with 2. What do you mean we don't get along? Oh, none of this sounds like a relationship I want to be a part of. Oh? Wait, lesbians? I mean, we gotta go for the lesbians, right? I mean, we gotta. We gotta, though. We gotta. Think like me. Yeah. We gotta. We hate one another. But whatever. It'll be fine. There's our cast of cats. Oh, I really might need to give this a full stream. I'm gonna be honest. I might. This might have been a mistake putting this in as like a little like filler game for right here. I guess worst case scenario, I can just put it on hold for a day, I guess. Welcome to the home of the Jingle Cats. Jingle Cats is a game about getting cats to love each other. By getting the 2 starring cats to play together, their love will increase. Clear the stage by initiating a successful love attack. There's stages? Move the cursor, press R1 to scroll the screen. Move the cursor to the top of the screen to reveal the command menu. Press circle to select options. Cool. Okay. You should... Oh, there's toys? Oh god, are they fighting? Are they okay? Is that playing? Are they gonna break all this? Can I pick this up? Can I put you on like the shelf? Yes. They're gonna love that. Okay. 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 What is this? That's the foxtail. Cool. Okay. Okay. Play with the tail. It's sunny today. Yay! Everyone loved as a cat. Yes. Oh, I can wiggle it. Look at him go. Are they playing with it together? Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Is this the epic play? Are they epic winning right now? Welcome in, Cam. How's it going? How's it going? Why stretch when I can play Jingle Cats? Sorry. Can I get them up here? How much will they chase after it? Can I get them like on top of the toilet? Will they jump on a counter? I think the cats should jump on a counter. It would be like so cool of them. Oh, oh. Her tummy. She needs food. You're doing good. Nice, nice. Miniature trust can be raised by petting the cats. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, okay. How do I... There's my hand. Look at the cat, look at the cat. It's the petting curse. Yes, if you have an upset cat, use the petting curse to calm them down. Pet, 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 pet. I don't know if I'm actually hitting them.
What's the other cat up to? Well, we have Clara and the other one. Are you Clara? You're Clara. Look at that stretch.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, cool, cool. Okay.
Food. You want food? That's the food menu. You can feed the cats a meal twice a day and give them snacks once a day. Well, I mean, they gotta get the food. They gotta get the. Oh fuck! It just falls. Oh, can I like move it somewhere cool? Yeah, you got food. Okay, cool. I don't want them to fight over the food. Do they have to share a food bowl? That doesn't seem great. Yes, I should probably pull up my stats more. Okay. Tummy good, cleanliness not so good, and then you. Oh. Petunia, you're not very clean. I'm gonna need to give you a bath. Why? I don't want to give you. It's our first day together. You're gonna hate me forever. Please don't hate me forever. Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Oh, but maybe it's worth it. Oh, maybe, but please don't break. Oh shit, I didn't mean to pick you up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I just want to pick up the thing. Okay, okay. I'm gonna sit it like way up here. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, scary. We're making food? Oh, hell yeah. Stinker? Yeah. Okay. I don't want to give the cat a bath. Are you sure? Is it worth it? It's probably worth it. I'm sorry. I'm so 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 sorry. You're going in the bathtub. You're going in the bathtub. I'm sorry. 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 I don't really know how to give you a bath. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so sorry. How do I access the soap? Are you clean now? Have you actually entered the water? Please say you're clean now. Are you clean? Okay, Petunia's clean. Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry, Petunia, for putting you through that. I'm so fucking sorry. Oh my god, I dropped it. Okay, this is Jingle Cats. It's a toy menu. We need more toys, yes. Okay. Okay, how about this duck? Get the duck. Go get the duck. Okay. I need the cats to interact more with one another, I feel like. What if I bring this over here? I need you two to interact with one another and then, like, become a couple. It's very important. What year is this? Probably 1990. If I had to guess, it's probably 98, 99, something like that. You're good. You're all good, champ. No, don't despawn. Oh, you despawned too late. A shame. Okay, we need more toys. In desperate need of more toys. In desperate need. How about the... Whoa, there it goes. Okay, y'all play with that. Uh-huh. Please don't hate one another. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming this is a somewhat later PS1 release, but go! Oh fuck, we can do the love thing? How do I do the love thing? Are you the love thing? That's the love attack? We got confess their feelings and accept it. You clear the stage. Okay, come on. Okay, okay. There's a number of things that can cause a love attack to fail. Firstly, the love meter needs to be filled up high. Okay. If that cat's other stats are too low, love attack will fail. Fuck, let me check the other stats first. Okay. Oh, Clara, you're no clean. You're not clean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is love meter filled up with time for love attack? I might just try it anyways. You know what? Fine. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Okay. I know Clara is a disgusting person right now, but it's okay. You can look past that. It's the first level, right? Come on, Clara. Get your girlfriend. Come on. Come on. Come on, Petunia.
didn't trust me. Clara's trust me was too low. I thought Clara's stats were fine. Clara. Clara. You're going in the fucking bathtub after that. Clara. What the fuck? Look at her trust. It's like decently high. Going in the fucking tub. You're going in the tub. Where are you, Clara? There you are. Very cute. You're going in the tub. No, get in the tub. Yeah. I'm sorry. Not really. Okay. Okay, get your ass out of the tub. That's enough. Okay. Okay, what are our stats looking like though? I'm assuming trust went down a bit. Okay, trust I still think looks fine. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again. I know they said that trust was the issue, but what if the actual issue was Clara being fucking disgusting? Please. I know you don't trust me more after I gave you a bath, but come on. Maybe she'll accept now. You're not disgusting anymore. Oh, no. Okay. Understandable. Clara. What do you mean you didn't fall in love in one day? Okay. A million pets. A million pets for you too. You see, Petunia. I keep forgetting Petunia's name. Sorry to Petunia, but you know, Petunia's just like not the it cat. Petunia's like not problematic, you know. So like I don't need to think about Petunia. What do we think it means if the thing is blue? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what are our stats looking like? Do you trust me yet, Clara? Okay, trust is pretty good. Mood is not great. Food is not great. Oh my god, Petunia, why are you dirty again? But whatever, we're gonna call that a high enough mood. We gotta be the first level. Sure. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you for the head pat. I don't think there's any punishment for trying this over and over. I don't think so. Come on, Clara. We got a high five, hell yeah. Is that a good sign? Why are you walking away, Clara? Okay, they're fine. Yay, the cats got along. Yippee! Meow, meow, meow. Understandable. Okay, okay. They survived. Cool. So now do we have to deal with like other cats being in the way now, maybe? Maybe. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Meow. Nya 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 nya. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah. Okay.
Does the smoke in the water as cat meows? I think so. No save data. Can we get some? Okay. Okay, cool. Starting out, other cats will join in. Don't let them foil the love. Okay, I'll try my best. The lead cats. We gotta get Blinky. Blinky's gotta get someone. Look at Blinky. Soft and gentle but prone to clumsy accidents. Yeah. This game does look fucked up and evil. I kind of love it so far. It's so much better than I thought it would be. Dubious. We just started it essentially. We were playing Misfortune, a series of unfortunate friendships. It's not unfortunate, is it? It might be unfortunate. Was it? I don't know. I was playing something. How's it going, Dubious? Okay, then we're gonna pair him up. I mean, we need the boyfriend. We need the boyfriend. We need the boyfriend. We need it, you know? Like, you see, he doesn't like him, you know? We got the girl cats. And, you know, he's not into this one. And, you know, he doesn't like Petunia. So, like, fuck it. Fuck it. You know? We're pairing him with Max. Events like the books? No. No. Was it good? It was a mess. Suspicious? Is that it? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Cool. It was really short. The game has 5 routes, and it took like 3 hours to get through all 5. So, like, you know, there's only so much, like, actual world building you can build, like, in that time, when, like, each route takes, like, 30 minutes, you know? So it's not much, but I enjoyed it. I had fun with it. Yeah. Oh, another cat with long legs. Yeah. Okay. Okay, how many other cats are gonna be in the way, though? Cue ball. Cue ball, please don't kill me. Please don't be the bane of my existence, cue ball. Please. Please. Okay. Okay. So what are our stats immediately? Do we need any, like, major things? Okay, food would be nice. Food would definitely be nice. Okay. Cue ball. Okay, food. No food? Why not? Is it too early in the day? Alright, fine. Guess we'll play. We can throw out like a little toy car. Oh shit, that's a bigger car than I thought. There goes cue ball. Okay, I would like to get you up and playing. It's sunny today. Yay! How cool. Does that mean I can feed them now? Because now it's like morning. Okay, I can. Cool. Okay, we're gonna get some food down here. Uh-huh. Where's our other cat? We should have 3 cats. Okay, there they all are. Okay. Wow. What's that? That's Max, the big one? I think so. He's so big. Crazy. Okay, if we can just build trust in general. Yeah, just more trust, more trust. All the trust. Oh my god, I could play this forever. I really need to give this a full stream at some point. Yeah. Like, desperately. I really, really, really need to, though. Like, do you understand? I, like, really need to, though. Okay, let's get them all playing with a toy, maybe. Because if they play together, then the love meter might go up, you know? Oh my god, you broke the vase. Well, what does one do about that? Well... Cute ball, why'd you do that? Is it the dustpan? I haven't used the dustpan before. Cleaning? Oh, do the cats not like the cleaning? I wonder if that scares them. What's the stats? Meow. Oh, trust is pretty good. Okay, they are all very trusting so far. And doing alright. Okay, cool. This is the first 10 out of 10. I've given out a couple... No, I haven't. I haven't given out a full 10 out of 10. Oh, I don't know. I think it's probably going to be too short for that. But I mean, I might have to for the bit. Borderline. I might just straight up have to. I don't know why that food looks rotten. Should I be concerned about that? No, don't, no. Oh god. This house is gonna be a mess. Can I pick it up again, at least? No, stop that, please. Max, please. Oh my god, stop. Okay. I play with a toy somewhere. I don't know where or what toy or anything, but just like get somewhere that is not breaking everything. Okay. You two want to play with this? Fuck yeah. Okay, this is the part where we all start falling in love, right? We're trying to get the boyfriends of the band together. Oh my god! I'm so sorry! My fish are dead! Oh my god! Okay. But what's the love meter at? Because I don't even like see them like doing anything. Is it there? Oh, there it is. Yeah, they don't love one another like whatsoever yet. Oh, they do not give like a fuck. No, stop. Oh my god. Max is a lot. I don't want to pick you up, Max. Can I just like pet you a lot? Is that okay? Okay, and then I pet you. No, Max! I need to like child-proof my house. You know, I need to do this. I don't know what cue ball's up to, and I don't think I want to know if I'm honest. Special time? What does that mean? They're not fully in love, I don't think. It's something between them. What happens if I click on the heart in special time? No, it's too early. They're just not that much in love. Okay. Play with the duck. You want the duck? There's a duck. You should play with the duck. Fuck. Do we like the robot? We like the robot. Okay, very nice. Okay, what are her stats like? I feel like I've never given my cats like water or anything. Oh my god. They're all fucking disgusting. Okay, but they're in a good mood right now. I don't want to put them in the bathtub when they're in a good mood. Like, look how much fun they're having. Look at that. I can't tell them to fuck off. I can't do that. You see, look. That one. I forget that one's name. Was that Blinky? See, Blinky's like ready to like fall in love. Max not yet, but you know, whatever. Look at there. I feel like bad things might be happening. It might be. They might be. Well, I know the music's good, but let's... I'm so sorry. You need a bath. No, get down. You too. I'm so sorry. Does bathing ruin your mood? Not my mood, but it might ruin Blinky's. Also the trust. The trust has gone down significantly. Okay. Please become clean. Are you clean? I don't want to keep you in here overnight. I don't want to do that. How are they all so fucking disgusting? How did they get this bad? I don't know if petting them during this like actually does anything. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it does. I mean, they are. I don't know if they're even reacting to it. Okay. Are they clean yet? Yes. Okay. But they do have the tummy. They would like more food, understandably. Okay, let's get you out of the bathtub before you like kill me. I'm so sorry.
We have like treats that we can give. Ooh! You, fish. Share your fish. Please share it. Please, no. How are you ever gonna fall in love if you don't share a fish? How are you gonna do that? How? Okay. I really should check up on Cue Ball. There's Cue Ball. No, don't do all that. I'm so sorry. Please don't. I'm so sorry. Are you fighting? Fight? See, they love it that they push the ball together. Okay, okay. Are we gonna pretend they're ready for love? I don't think they are, if I'm honest. I'm not sure about Max. I don't think Max is into it. Not yet. Well, trust is good. Tummy's good. Trust is very good. You know, let's try it. Let's go for it. Come on. I don't think they'll like it, but at the very least they'll yell at me and tell me why they don't like it, you know? Okay, come on, Blinky. You're so gonna get rejected, I'm so sorry. Are they good? Hell yeah. Maybe? They're good. Okay. Okay. Cool. I kind of wish there was like a score, you know? You know? Like, how effective was I at getting the boyfriends together? It's very important. It's very, very important to me. Meow, meow. You should also follow Dubious, by the way, BTW. Okay. Okay. No, I do want to save. Okay. Okay. Stage 3, uh-huh. How fucked up are they gonna get? How fucked up? How fucked up? Okay. Okay. So what cats haven't we seen? Because, yeah, we haven't seen Twizzler, Cheese Puff, or what? Granner? I don't know what that says fully. Grammar. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's get you Grammar. And then we've already seen Cue Ball, and we've already seen Blinky. So, sure. Yeah, let's go with Cheese Puff. You shut everything that's just stolen up your internet? Damn. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Okay. How many other cats do we gotta deal with? I'm assuming just 2, probably. Well, it makes sense if we're just dealing with 2 other cats, right? Yeah, okay. Twizzler and Clara. Okay. Clara was a bit of an issue last time she was here, but not too bad. I feel like at some point my house is just gonna be a complete and utter fucking wreck. I'm gonna be honest. And I'm just gonna have to accept that. Okay. Okay. No, Clara, like immediately. I'm so sorry. I wanted to move it like somewhere it was less likely to like get broken. You see, look at Clara trying to break it all immediately. Oh my god, Clara, get it. What the fuck? What? Clara, please. Okay, it's sunny. Fuck yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get food. Okay. There's some food, mostly for Clara. There's the other cat. The cat is lanky. I don't know if that cat's okay, gonna be honest. I don't know about that cat. Oh, it is very fun seeing a million cats all play with the same toy, though. I must admit, that is very good. Is that what they mean by the food being like slightly disgusting? Is like if you like don't put away the food? Maybe. Maybe I am meant to like throw it in the trash after a second. Oh, maybe. I'm gonna move these cups to my little safe area. You know, I can hear what's happening, but I don't want to see it. What happened? Is everyone okay? I feel like there might have been a fight. Oops. Okay. Okay, but it's you and Cheese Puff that we gotta get liking me. Sorry to the other cats. Is it okay if I neglect the other cats? That way the two cats fall in love. Alright. Okay. I hear you, Jam. Okay. Maybe these two cats just like be near one another. That way I can like get them to interact with one another more. You too. Bad little thing. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Ooh, and they're both like the same height. Hell yeah. Special time. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Okay, let's get a toy out for that. I'm on the little car. I don't think we've used the little... Oh, it's a mouse! Oh my god, the mouse car. You gotta get closer to the cats. They don't see you. Oh, that's Clara. Okay, Clara's cool and all, but I'm not trying to get Clara to breed right now. Where'd they go? Okay, they're all just here over the mouse. Okay, cool. Okay, okay, very nice. Okay, things are going pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, things are... I haven't used the hammer and I don't know what it like is. Like, is it a toy or is it like a punishment? Because I don't want to punish these cats. I don't want to do that. You know? So you're bored. You're all good. I just, you know, didn't expect that during the cat game. Must admit. Ba-ba, dibba-dibba-dib. Can I give you more food? What if I make you fight over like a snack? Fuck! None of them got the snack. None of them got the snack. Okay, Grammar got it. Okay. That works with me. Okay, you need to like one another a little more. We need more interaction between you two. Also, I feel like I might need to give a bath somewhat soon. Like, what are our stats looking like? Yeah, Greymore needs cleaned. Cheese Puff needs cleaned. Clara's okay. Clara's just doing Clara things. Oh, and Twizzler's awful. Well, alright, let's get you Twizzler. Twizzler is this one with the stripes, right? I think. I'm sorry, Twizzler. No, into the top. I know you hate me, I'm sorry. You gotta go in the top. I'm sorry, you gotta. Twizzler. Twizzler, please. Get in the tub. No, don't knock over everything. Twizzler. Oh god. Do you trust me enough now? In the tub. Thank you.
There wants to be stinky. Fucking apparently. Hi Alpha, how's it going? What's up? Hi. Okay. I'm bringing these toys back up here before they all fall and collapse and all that. Oh no, I didn't mean to pick you up. Well, since I already have, you're going in the tub. Because the cats hate being picked up and like, I'd rather only do it once. Okay, you gotta be clean. You know what, you wanna join your girlfriend in the tub? You got it at some point. Sorry. Okay, you seem clean, I think. Sure. Okay. Okay. I feel bad leaving you in there, Cheese Puff. Okay, what we got next? Also, I gotta discard something. Something. I sure can. Let's see, did I actually save it in the proper spot? Sure, that should work. Chat, what if it's dubious? What if dubious is now husband? And then what if I'm like, maybe. No, but like, it works. Yeah. Look at him. Kinda cute. Must admit. Little bit. Also, if you think about it, this is very angel devil going on right now. sorry to the Monty. It's a little bit angel devil. It's a little bit. Tiny bit. Oh. Clara, how are you disgusting? Okay, let's clean Clara, then let's get food and whatnot. Monty would hate to be the angel. Exactly, there's a reason why. Yeah. Nah. Okay, more food. They're gonna hate me for... Like, what if I just put food right next to Clara and then Clara can't have it? Like, Clara's gonna fucking hate me and is going to ruin this relationship. Okay, where are the two lovebirds? There they are. Okay, let's get you to play more. Because it seems like they don't, like, organically like one another. They seem to only actually, like, improve their relationship when there's a toy involved. Which, like, is fine, but, like, you know. I kind of hope that, like, them just being in, like, the same room would be enough to get them to, like one another, but... alas. It appears to not be the case. Okay. Are we just gonna go for it? Let's just go for it. Let's just... I don't think this is gonna work. But that's what I said about the last one, you know? But I think stats are pretty good. We're pretty even. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't know, it might. Come on, Kramer. Get that cheese puff. Maybe? Cool. I'm a little surprised it actually worked. A little bit. Tiny bit. Did it! The cats got along! Yay! Time for our next song. This game's gonna be so short, and I'm so sad about it. Like what, it's set up to be like 8 stages? Maybe 9? And we're already on stage 4? Yeah, sure. Ah, no, I want to save. I would like to do this. Stage 4! Okay. Who are we gonna pair up this time? Because, yeah, we can only have, like, a lead cat lead once. And then we do have the mystery cat. So do we have 9 stages? 9 stages. Okay. That's better than 8. Hell yeah. You know, I kind of miss Cue Ball. I kind of like the name Cue Ball. Cue Ball's gonna be our focus. Yeah. We just saw all of these. We just paired up Kramer, and we just paired up Cheese Puff. So I guess we're going back to Max, which we did like a level ago. But you know, can you be us? But you already are. I think you're multiple. I think you might be jealous. I must admit. But I gotcha somewhere. Where are ya? There's. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. It's Jim. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, reading the descriptions of the cats, and I'm like, is this gonna work out? Also, does that mean we're not taking care of 5 cats? Okay, still just 2. Okay. Okay. That should be fine. I think so. I think so. I mean, we just took care of 4 cats overall, and I feel like it went okay. I mean, I, like, neglected a fair bit of them, but whatever. Maybe it's not whatever, but like, you know. No, don't do- oh my god. I'm so sorry for picking you up. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't want that to break on your head. I say as I drop it on the floor. Okay, okay. Let's get the food, maybe? Too early? Okay, fine. Let's get the toys. You love your yarn ball. Get your yarn ball. Sunny today! I wonder when it's not gonna be sunny. Because, like, there's gotta be a chance of it not being sunny, right? Where is Max? Max, we need you. It's very important, Max. Have I played? I haven't played this before, no. This is a first playthrough. Where the fuck is Max? Is he still mad at me about, like, dropping him on the floor? Probably. Oh yeah, he is not pleased with me. Come on, get that trust meter up. Come on, there you go. Starting to relax. It's always sunny in Philadelphia. Maybe. Okay, let's give them food. I feel like that's something that's always needed, essentially. Okay. Okay. We're missing a cat. Max, you barely ate. Max, you really concerned me a little bit, I must admit. A little bit. A little bit. I don't think Max and Cuball have played together, like, literally once. Gonna be honest. Like, where even is Cuball? There you are. You're causing problems, whatever. Can I pick you up and be like, fuck you? We need to, you know what, now I can't. I'm sorry, I accidentally pet instead of picking you up, and you know, it was really cute, and now I can't envision picking you up. I'm so sorry. But I can get you this way, right? Come on, I need you to interact with Max. It's like Pac-Man 2 if you think about it, this game, except with cats. There's Max. Okay, there we go, there we go. Come on. Okay, there's a couple points to one another. Okay. Now y'all are gonna play with this yarn ball together, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, wow, that's like so fun. I love playing with the yarn ball together. And then you're gonna just love each other so much. Holy shit, wait, that actually worked. Oh my god, what the hell? Wait, their numbers like flew up there. What the fuck? Also, like, I feel like I should acknowledge it at some point and whatnot, but I do see the little, like, the pixel line on the right side of, like, all of the cat sprites. I'm fully assuming that's emulator issue. I'm ignoring it because I don't think it's meant to be a part of the game. And, like, yeah. Okay, I'd be shocked if our numbers are good enough for this, but, like, honestly, let's go for it. So cute if someone ripped the sprites from this and used them as stream avatars. Yeah, I wonder how that would work though. Maybe. I feel like just lining them all up, like each frame would be a little bit of a mess. But it could be fun. Could be. Yeah. Okay, fingers crossed. Come on, Max. What the fuck? Why you gotta do that? Who is that? Is that Petunia? Petunia was too hungry. Petunia! Why you gotta ruin the relationship because you wanted fucking kibble? Petunia! How hungry is Petunia? Watch Petunia not even be that hungry. Okay, Petunia's very hungry, very untrustworthy, very mad. I think Petunia slept through mealtime last time. That would explain a lot, I must admit. Okay, Petunia, you need to eat. I also probably need to pet you a lot, because, your trust in me is incredibly low. Can't kiss when you're angry. It's not even, Petunia's not even in the fucking relationship. Petunia's not even involved. Okay, alright, let's try getting these cats to play again. Because, I don't know, now that their heart meters aren't nearly as full, I'm a little bit scared about, like, trying to make things work. You know, I wanna make sure that our heart meter's, like, really full. This one. Did I throw it properly so they're both solid? Okay, they look pretty good, I think. Right, let me check their stats, just to be sure. Okay, cue ball's not very clean, so that could be a problem. Oh, and Max really isn't clean. We'll try it though. You know, maybe she'll like a stinky boy. I don't think she will, but, you know. I don't know what cue ball's like. Cue ball might enjoy it. Might, just might. Come on, tell me you like a stinky man. Come on, Petunia. Oh, Petunia. Shit, cue ball. You like a stinky guy? Maybe? Maybe? Okay, they're good. Okay. That might be like the stinkiest cat imaginable, but cue ball's fine with it. Okay, hell yeah. Why the fuck did Petunia do that? I might actively try and make sure Petunia doesn't get a partner now, I must admit. Like, I know the cat hadn't ate in like 2 days, but like, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you know, I will say, no, I don't know enough to actually say that. I'm probably completely wrong. I'm probably completely wrong. Say this was like the biggest grain of salt ever. The biggest grain of salt. This is a Japan exclusive game. And I wonder how much of like a version gets lost in translation. Or lack of translation. Because I feel like music doesn't tend to actually get translated when like airing in different languages. Yeah, so I gotta wonder a little bit. But in any case, this is also a game about breeding cats. Oh my god, they really want me to choose Petunia. Can we get the gay lovers again? We need gay lovers. We need people who aren't with Petunia. Yeah, fuck it, it's Cheeseball and Twizzler. I guess it could be Cheeseball and Cue Ball. I do like Cue Ball. No, it's the gay couple. You want to consider that song? So I know, but like, I just mean like, if you don't know English, if you don't know any of the words being said, I could see, you know. Hi, Jersey. Yes, we're making the gay cats kiss. How's it going, Jersey? How's it going? How's it going? What's up? What's up? Oh my god, they're gonna make me look over at 5 cats, aren't they? Odds are one of them's gonna be Petunia. I don't like that cat. Okay, there's Clara already causing issues. That's Clara. There's Cue Ball. Okay, where's her... Do we only have the 4 cats? We might only have the 4. Going great now, you're seeing whatever the fuck this is. This is a Jingle Cats. You make the cats get together and then they sing you a song. Okay, we don't have Petunia. Cool. Okay. Okay. Everything is good in the world. Whoa. There's my cursor. Sorry, I lost it there for a bit. For now, I just want to, like, get trust up, essentially. Just get some pets, get some trust. And then... Oh, it's sunny. It's always sunny. There's gotta be a single time when it's not sunny. She pulls... No! No! Okay, maybe that is what I'm doing. But in my defense... Cue Ball and Max, I think it was Max, were about to have like the best relationship ever. And then fucking Petunia was like, no, I'm hungry. You're not allowed to kiss. And I just think that's fucked up, okay? I just think it's like horribly fucked up. And got some opinions. I just think if you're going to break up a marriage because you were hungry that day, that maybe you don't deserve to have love anytime soon. I just, you know? Never been angry. I have, but there's some thoughts you need to keep inside during the wedding. You know? There's some where it's just... Don't say that during the wedding, you know? Is what 2 cats we're working with? I think one of them's Twizzler. I think so. One of these cats does not give a fuck. I felt like, what is happening? You, who are you? Hi, Reader, how's it going? How's it going? Not yourself when you're hungry. It's true, but still. Sorry to fucking Petunia. Not really. Okay, who are... I think you're Twizzler. Twizzler, I need you to play with... I think it's Cheese Puff or Cheese Ball. I need you to play together more. Like, y'all don't like one another, like, at all right now, which is a problem. Fine. Okay.
Please. I feel like I should put away the big scary robot. I feel like I should... No, I'm so sorry. I wanted to get the rope. I'm so sorry. Never gonna like me again. You're really hungry? I think you sound hungry. Hangry? I might. A little bit. I'll eat after stream. Hungry and upset. Fair enough. Okay, how are the cats doing? I don't feel like they ate enough. Okay. I don't know how Cheese Puff is, or Cue Ball. I don't know how Cue Ball is clean, but that's really our one issue is, you know, the couple and their cleanliness. You know, they already still kind of hate me. Fuck it. Y'all are going in the bathtub. We're doing this now before y'all, like, start being in a good mood in general. Like, how is he so long? Okay, sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna give you more food now. You too. And if you don't want that, I'm also gonna give you a ball. And then y'all are gonna totally fall in love, right? You gotta fall in love with one another. Please. No, but why do these cats, like, hate one another? Like, look at their love meters. It does not go up. It's not going up. That one just went down. Oh my god, what the hell? What you got against them? This couple ain't gonna work out, I don't think. Like, what's going wrong? Like, those numbers seem kind of fine. Yeah, Cheese Puff's good. And Twizzler, I mean, Twizzler's kind of fine. None of those numbers are outright bad. At least I wouldn't say so. They're gonna hate me for this. Maybe this is the problem. I'm sorry, Clara. I'm sorry. I think maybe if they spend time alone, they'll like one another more. Maybe. Okay, now they're starting to like one another. Sorry, Clara, you were the fucking problem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hate to break this to you, Clara. You think Clara's gonna ruin the relationship now? I could see it. I'd believe it. I'm gonna be honest. I'd fully believe it. Okay, they're good enough to attempt. They're a little hungry. Oh, Clara's probably not clean enough. Yeah, Clara probably would ruin the relationship. Okay, y'all just stay mildly okay, and Clara's just gonna start hating me more because I'm going to throw her in a bathtub. Come on, Clara. I'm sorry, you gotta... Okay, but they're like really in love over there. I know you're going through shit, Clara, but these cats need to be with one another. It's not about you. Please don't make it about yourself, Clara. Please. 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 Come on. Okay. I think they're good. Yeah, they're good. Okay, cool. Okay. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. We did it. We got the cheese puff and Twizzler. Hell yeah. Alright.
This is great. This is gonna get a high rating, ain't it? Yeah. Yeah. This is game perfect. Because of course it is. It's a random little PS1 Japan exclusive video game, which means it's the best. I don't know how it works. Not fully, but... Japan exclusive, but with a fan translation means it's the best. Yeah. Okay, stage 6. Okay. Okay, are we now gonna take care of 5 cats at once? I wonder if we're ever gonna do that, because I feel like it's been like bound to happen for a bit. I really don't wanna... I don't like Petunia. Should we give Petunia a chance? We should give Petunia a chance. A little less of the Jingle cats. That explains it. Okay. And you hate all of them. Of course you hate them all. We'll go with Blinky, right? Blinky's also a tiny cat. We'll put the 2 tiny evil cats together. Yeah, sure. Okay, how many cats we got? Are we going up to 5? Are we still at 4? There's 5 cats, oh fucking boy. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well. And then Rooter. Are you still here? If so, how was... Did he do more police quests today? I feel like he did, right? Something. Yeah. Because, like, I found it funny that, like, yeah, you know you did Fairy Tale Quest. I see. Yeah. Fairy Tale Adventure. Gotcha. How'd that go? Yeah. Was good. Nice. Okay. We're just gonna give him pets. It's gonna be nice and chill. Gonna get him ready for dealing with Petunia. Very nice. I've been kind of curious about the game. It's one of those games, you know, they just finished up the Genesis Wheel, checking out all the games officially released in North America. And, like, I don't think that game made my list of stuff of, like, things I'd want to do a full playthrough of, but, you know, I got a little curiosity towards it. It's one of those games I look at it and I'm like, yeah, interesting ideas here, but yeah, no, I don't think I would have the patience. Why does Petunia have, like, 5 different things knocked over? Petunia, stop it. Please. Please stop being a mess. I think I have it out for this cat. I think I do. Okay. So now we just need to get Petunia and the other, let's be honest here, victim together. What's other cat? Oh my god. It's not Cheese Puff, it's not Twizzler, it's... Who is that other cat? Who are they? Blinky. Okay. This is a wreck. No. Come on, we need to get you to Blinky. No, we want all the cats here. We just want you and Blinky. Just you and Blinky. Just you two. Oh my god, I don't want to do the thing where I pick up the other cat. It's gonna be listening, but needs to fucking find it. All good. I hate picking up the other cats a little bit and getting them, like, out of the way, you know? But it seems I might have to. I'm so sorry. Max, you deserve better. You deserve a lot better than this. Hope you know this. But I need those 2 cats together. Okay, come on, you cats. Come on. Play together, get that special time. And then we get the special time, and then we throw in the toy, and then everything's good. Come on. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. No! Max! Tom. I think Tom's your name. Tom, you gotta not be here. I'm so sorry. I'm so happy you're having a good time, Tom, but you gotta... Look, you gotta understand, no one is gonna like Petunia unless Petunia is the only option. Cat, please. This way. This way? Come on. Cat. Cat does not give a fuck. Cat, please. This cat is not falling for my tricks. Okay. 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 Uh-huh. Yeah. Anything? Anything? Any chemistry? Any... Well, there's chemistry between you and Twizzler. Oh, Petunia. You stink? Is that why no one likes you? You're very stinky. Okay. Is everyone stinky? Basically, every single cat go in the fucking bathtub. Okay. I'm sorry. They always are. They eat like once and it's like over for them. Oh, no, stop causing a fucking mess and just get in the tub. Oh my god, he missed again. Get in the tub, I'm so sorry. Is there not space for you? Is that what's up? Well, I think you're clean, so you don't have any more suds. Oh my god, Petunia, get your ass in the tub. All these other cats are like done. And you're still here fighting. Are you getting cleaned? You don't look like you're getting cleaned, but whatever. Okay, then there should be 5 cats. There's one that got away from all of that. Right? Wait, where's my 5th cat? Oh well, is Petunia clean? I'm missing a cat. Petunia is clean. I don't believe her ass is in the tub, but you know what, fine. If she says she's in the tub, then she's in the tub. Stop having chemistry with Tom. You gotta have chemistry with fucking this cat. Please. Please like one another. Like a little bit. Just like the tiniest amount. Please. Wait, okay, that is one of the cats who's in the couple. Like, how is it that Tom walks by and then immediately they're like, oh yeah, this is good. We all like Tom. Let me give you more food. Maybe if the food is always around Petunia, then... and they'll learn to like Petunia for the food. You know? Maybe if I give them treats. It's probably not a good thing if I'm bribing my cats. Oh. I also really feel like I'm missing a cat. Okay, oh my god, they had a little bit of chemistry there. They had the tiniest amount of chemistry there. Okay. There was one of my cats. Okay. Okay, they had a moment together. They had a moment. They like thought about one another for a second. Okay. Okay, finally here for Jingle Cats. Welcome to PS. How's it going? This game kind of fucks. Have you played it yet? You should play it. Like, desperately. Like, this game, it kind of fucks. Where the fuck is you? You got... look. Oh my god, is it really nighttime? I don't think we've ever had a round make it to nighttime. No, you have to play with Petunia. I know you hate me. I'm sorry. But, like, you have to. You have... They're never gonna like one another. It's already like 50 times. I know, but still, it only came out like, what, a couple months ago. Also, that doesn't mean you played it. I could see people just being like, oh wow, game that just got translated? Dubs, you should play it rather than like actually playing it themselves. Did you play it before the English patch? I guess that is, yeah, I guess there's not a lot to translate in this game. I guess that would be fully possible, huh? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem, but whatever. Oh, get... What you doing? Okay. You wanna climb up here? You wanna jump up here and get to this other cat? What are your stats like? I feel like they gotta be low. I feel like They're already a little dirty again. They're hungry. Yeah. Played the PC version several times. Then Dune Mega started spearring the PS1 version. Oh, interesting. Honestly, I didn't realize there was a PC release, so that does make sense. Okay. That was before the translation? Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Don't run away from one another. Oh my god, please. Please don't run away from one another. Please. They just hate one another. The vibes are not there. It's one of the most PS Coda games ever. Oh, for sure, yeah. Doing wacky is really my partner to watch his steps. Yeah. I feel like it, yeah. Okay. Bum. They aren't even together. Stop having chemistry with Tom. I know everyone wants to have chemistry with Tom because he's like the nicest cat ever. But I'm sorry, Tom. I'm putting you in the fucking bathtub, if only for the sake of keeping you away from my other cats. I know you hate me. I'm sorry. Play with the ball. Please. Zero interest. Except for the horny exclusivers. Well, you know. Okay, maybe I just need to make that other cat like me more. Oh, Petunia's fucking. They're all disgusting. Okay, well, alright. Let's get you in the bath. Tom, you can leave the bath. You've been here long enough, I guess. Do you hate me too much to let me pick you up? Oh my god, you're over it. You're just fucking over it. Please. You gotta take a bath. Like, you've seen another streamer somebody. Look. There are more exclusive streamers. Oh, for sure. Yeah, there's definitely streamers out there who are like purely there for the horny. It's not me. I just get bored sometimes. You gotta... I can't even feed you extra. What is this? No, we're not even gonna try an attack. That would break everyone's heart. What does the cat button do? Oh, is that just another button to see stats? Gotcha. No, but how haven't you, Juicy? Sorry. Can I expose Juicy? Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? Juicy, can I expose you slightly? Just like a little bit. Just like a little bit. Like a little bit. How haven't you seen streamers that are like more horny than me in terms of like their viewer fandom? You know? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean though? What do you mean that I somehow have the horniest audience? Like, what do you mean? This guy hates me. Oh my god. Like, he's just gone insane. He's just gonna be on the wall forever. Oh my god, he found the toy. Okay. Something? Oh no, he didn't. Oh my god. Everyone is pissed. Oh my god, they're all mad, they're all mad, they're all mad. Every corner stream we watch has a playful chat, not a chat that's definitely joking. Damn. But still, what the fuck? What do you mean? I feel like I've definitely seen more horny than me, for sure. Absolutely. Like, I don't think we have anyone in chat who's currently jerking off. It's very, oh my god, what, look, I know they're hungry, but you wouldn't let me feed them because it was, the day hadn't started yet. I'm sorry. We do have 5 cats. Oh. I feel like this is the first time I've seen them all. Hi, Rooter. No. Poor Rooter. Rooter's fine. I've seen horror streams, so you never look for them. I guess, that's fair. Sure, you can't raid them. You can raid me. You just gotta be a little braver. You know, look. I'm kind of curious how that would go, you know? Introduce the audience of people who are like purely there for the chill vibes into my fucking insanity. You know, like, I respect it, but also, I feel like you could get away with it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, cats. We gotta... Oh my god, how do you still hate me so much? Like, how? How is it even possible? Can I restart this level? Okay, you're finally accepting pats. Because that's something not like people are watching. Yeah? Hi Debs, I really like your streams, but I'm only... No, I get it. You're all good. What the fuck? Yeah. How do you hate me so much? Okay, we just need to get like trust up. We just need to get numbers better. You know? Like Petunia's doing alright, but every other cat. Cheese Pup's just angry. I'm a go follow PS. Like my favorite shirt, but I don't think people will understand. I assure you they might. A little bit. A little bit. I think they might be okay with my existence. I think so. I think so. Please let me pick you up. Of course Tom lets me pick him. Tom's the best cat ever. Oh my god, you let me pick you up. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay. Smashing all the beautiful balls suits we stream that wake up with all okay, we get it. Here's the part where I would try defending myself, and I'm not gonna lie, I totally have a collab with Ghost tomorrow. I'm expecting that one to be an overly horny stream. I'm not even gonna pretend that it won't be. You know, That's gonna be so... It's gonna be a mess. That's gonna be something. I think we're both okay. I think so. I think so. I think so. That's a lot of things. I feel pretty mildly confident. Why the fuck would you do that, fucking Petunia? Yeah, go streams. Yeah. Also streaming up. Hi Flo, how's it going? it's such a crime for a cat boy to flirt with people. You know, like what the fuck? How is this? How? Really watch the wholesome. Okay, but here's the thing. Ghost is also like a wholesome streamer and whatnot. Like more wholesome than me for sure. Absolutely. I just, you know, people find me cute, and then they might say slightly more in my chat than they would on their own stream. I think a fair amount of people might do this. Just maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe, because then horny chatter for Ghost is a horny chatter for sure. Oh yeah, for sure, definitely. I just mean like on their own stream. Yeah. 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 So yeah, no, they're the perfectly normal retro streamer. Horny chatter tier list. Well, can I say that? Let's be honest here. I feel like there tends to only be like a couple chatters who are like actually horny at a time. You know? Also, I need to let my cat out. Give me 1 second, 1 second. I guess I should have changed the background music playlist, huh? You know, we were playing that one PS1 visual novel thing. Spooky, scary, so scary, totally, so scary. And you know, actors would see fit that, but maybe not. Maybe not this one. Maybe it might not fit this game. I'm not gonna lie, I'm half like, do we just restart this level? Did we just try like a different pair of like cats who like actually like one another? You know? Like at what point do I just... You know. Okay, they got a couple points there. Okay, couple more. Come on, please. Please keep giving half a shit about like one another. Please. Okay, points. Okay, they really like the car. Just keep going with the car with no one else around. Come on. A little more. Oh, you're like done. How about the yarn ball in the middle? Is the yarn ball enough for you? Oh, you're fucking disgusting. They have to sing the cat songs for the background music. No! You can't do that. Yes, run out. No, the yarn ball. Y'all need to play together. Come on, like one another. Please. Okay, we have a chance at making this work. What are our stats like? Well, Petunia's fucking disgusting, so are you. Okay, so the only stat we're failing is cleanliness, which is probably enough to like completely fail everything, but we'll see. We know food can in fact fail everything, but I guess I bathed them like twice in a day. Still disgusting. Sorry that these cats don't know how to clean themselves. I don't have to teach a cat how to clean itself. Oh, Tom! Are you too dirty? How could you do this to me, Tom? How could you? Yeah, cleanliness. Alright. Keep the cats in the house clean. Fair. Alright. Alright. Fuck. Oh, there goes all of our stats. A shame. Okay. Where the fuck are you, Tom? You're getting in the tub. You're getting in the fucking tub. You're getting in the tub. You hate me. Oh my god, is your trust in me that low, Tom? Come on, start feeling better. You gotta get your ass in the tub. You gotta do this. Get your ass in the tub! Oh, now you're not gonna let me pet you? Oh, fuck you. I was saying such good things about Tom earlier. Like, such good things. I guess literally all of my cats need a bath. Okay, if we can just get literally any cat in the bathtub, we're doing alright. Okay, you wanna go in the bathtub? I know you're playing, but... No, I need you in the tub. Thank you. You wanna go in the tub? You're going in the tub. You wanna go in the tub? Yeah, sure. You also go in the tub. Okay, okay. Mods, how do we feel about that? How do we feel about that as like a first time chat? I'm assuming y'all can see that. I'll leave that up to y'all. Wait, no, show you. Oh. No? Can you not see auto mod? Are you in the mod view? One sec. All good. Show it, show it, show it, show it. Fine, 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 fine. Like you should? Like you should fuck me. This is a thing that comes up very often on stream. But like, you know, as a first time. Are you sure? You know? Ah. Alright. So aggressive, I know. So, what's up, PS? Oh. Okay. We still need to get. We need a law with Tom. I mean, it doesn't seem to be actually, but they haven't been here in like months, so okay. What happened? You can see chat. Any other channel? Oh yeah, any other channel that would be a ban, but yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, if it was someone who was like actually here like somewhat often, I'd be like, oh yeah, please, when and where, come on, you know. But like if you're not gonna be here for months, then I don't know. Mod flow. I'm pretty sure Flo's been a mod for a while. Yeah. So, Jam, you can see chat. Things have not been deleted. Or is that a name change? Is that what we're saying? I'd be shocked if so. I don't think so. No. Yeah, no. That's absolutely not Broly. Something why are we talking about Broly? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm getting DMs. No. Alright. This is a mess of a chat. They made an unban. Wait, what? Curly's not banned from here. What the fuck are y'all talking about? No. Curly's just like a normal chatter. You know? There's a situation there. They just listen to eat Yummy's ears exactly, and I'm perfectly cool with that. I don't know, y'all are fine, but if we're talking about like, I don't know, like situations involving other streams, I am going to request that y'all talk about it outside of this stream. You know? Because I don't know, I don't want to bring drama and issues and all that from other channels into this one when it doesn't involve anything here, you know? Anyways, thank you for the stretch. Thank you. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. First, what the fuck? I feel like there's a million situations here that I have zero context for. You know? I will say that, like, PS, if you wanna, like, DM me on Discord, what the fuck is happening? I would appreciate that. Yeah. Rather than everyone getting, like, half context here and there in chat and all of that, you know, yeah. I don't know what the fuck is happening, Washa. I have no fucking idea. You know, we had a single chatter come in and say an iffy message, which, like, fine, whatever, let it slide. And now we have multiple people talking about a different chatter of mine who hasn't been here in months. And to my understanding, hasn't done anything. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember this message. And even then, okay. Anyways, Jingle Cats, how's it going, Washa? Yeah, okay, alright. I like this. It's a good cat, maybe. Except for when it's not breaking everything in my house, but you know. Yeah. Alright. What are stats like? We've been struggling in this level, I'm not gonna lie. How's it looking? Tom still hates me. Tom, can you please just let me pet you? Please? Please. Please, Tom. Please let me get trussed up. That way I can, like, actually take care of you. Please. They love to just sit at the fridge and angst. You love this? I can unlock it right now. What about it? Yeah. But really, like, I don't want to, like, fully, like, dismiss, like, random shit said in the chat. Maybe not random shit, I'm saying things poorly, but, like, you know. If there is more to the situations that are being, like, alluded to, please feel free to, like, DM me over Discord, or honestly through, like, Twitch Whispers or something like that, you know, like... I don't want to fully just brush off everything. Just... Jingle Cats is not the time, you know? not what I'm trying to, you know, juggle a million other things. Why does every cat hate me? Why do they all hate me? What the fuck? Cats, please. Has Tom's stats gone up at least? Is Tom mildly okay at least? No, Tom hates me more now. Tom. Because of being a blood, that's might be evil. Yeah, I saw you going through that today, and I was...
be honest, I don't know how it got so rough. I'm gonna be real, I don't... This cat does not give a fuck. This cat is... No! You don't get pissed off either. No, 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 other cat. Other cat. Other cat. Can I at least give you a bath and all that? Can you... Do you want that? I should check. Well, the couple's finally ready. They're doing good. I just need stats up for everything else. What if a full S metal garbage bin? I don't know. Anyways, I'm getting Discord DMs. Which, like, fair, but, you know. There we go. Sorry about that. I played the American version, yes. I've only played the American version of the Castlevania Bloodlines. Yeah, Japanese version refreshes your lives when using passwords. Interesting. Oh, didn't know that. I've always just essentially gone through the process of like, oh, if I've died like 2-3 times in a level, let me just reload using the password to get my like lives back. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright. So it's just Tom who like completely hates me. Like we need food, for sure. But it's mainly just Tom hates me. Understandable. Okay. Okay, if we can just get Tom okay, then we're good. Also, I can't really feed any of them because it's the middle of the night, and that's how this game works. Fun. Tom, will you eat food? Please? You're like starving. Please eat something. Please. Okay. And I also desperately need to pet you. Yes, you're okay with that now? Cool. I don't think literally any of my other cats got any food out of that. But I mean, if it's it's enough to get one cat, then sure, cool. It's progress. Okay, can I please put you in the bathtub finally? Thank you. You hate me. Oh my god, I left that cat in the bathtub. I'm so sorry. No, you gotta get in the tub as well. It's very hungry. Understandable. Okay, okay. Please let me remember to get Tom out of the bathtub when needed. Please let me remember to do this. Please. Okay. Okay, what are our stats looking like? What's the big focus now? This game seems like... Oh yeah, this game fucks. I adore this game. Yeah, I'm having a very good time with it. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Are we good? Oh shit, we might actually be good. Okay, we're gonna try. Okay, come on, cat couple. Come on. I don't know how y'all started to like one another, but come on. Come on. Please like one another. Please like one another. Please like one another. Please do this. No! What the fuck? Petunia! No! Alright, time for more headpads. Petunia's the worst. Yeah. You ever think about how the majority of levels in this game has taken me like 5-10 minutes and we've been on this one for like an hour? Petunia's just not easy to like. Petunia just ain't about that. Final boss Petunia. Always fucking Petunia.
any level with her. Okay, what's your trust at, Petunia? What's your like? Like, that's like full trust. Okay. Okay. Okay, so Petunia's good. Who's the other cat? Blinky. Blinky's fine. Do we have... And then Max, I don't think Max is low enough to destroy the relationship for the sake of it. I don't think Cheese Puff is low enough to destroy it. And I don't think Twizzler is. We gotta be good. And if Petunia fucking complains about that level of trust, which is nearly full, I'm going to scream. Like, I know it's not completely full. I should have probably spent the extra like 10 seconds getting Petunia's health back up. Probably, but yeah. Alright. Yes? Thank you. Yeah? Petunia, come on. Thank you, Petunia. We did it. Okay. That was a struggle. That was a lot. That was... There we go. Hell yeah.
Good job.
Thank you for the good job. Thank you.
Good job.
That's a Jingle. I really kind of wish I like set this up for a full stream of this game though. I really kind of do, you know, because like I do kind of gotta end stream. I must. What the fuck? You know, they're just doing whatever songs they fucking feel like. But yeah, no, I really kind of wish I could just sit here and beat this entire game, you know? Like right now. Because what? We have like 3 more levels, I think? But I can't do 3 more levels tonight. I can't. That ain't happening. So, yeah, cool. Have we unlocked, like, the secret cat yet? Have we done this? I'd be surprised, but yeah, no, we haven't. Fair enough. But, yeah. We'll be saving this for another time, for sure. Absolutely, I want to play this more. 1,000,000%. Yep. So, yeah. Tomorrow, I have a collab with Ghost. Fuck you. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You're fine, Jam. But yeah. Have a collab with Ghost. It should be up around this channel tomorrow, starting around the same time as usual. I think we're just racing through Mario 3, you know? I don't know. Kind of just looking for something chill, must admit, you know? Something like that. I don't know. I feel like you put me and Ghost in the same room, and like we will both go fucking insane. So in theory, if it's like simple little video game, it'll be fine. It'll like even out, you know? We'll see. We'll see how much that theory works out. Yeah, and then in 2 days from now, we should be finishing up Jingle Cats. I want to finish this for sure. Yeah. Yeah, so 2 days from now, in theory. What else I gotta say? I don't know. Video games. They're kind of cool, must admit. I need to play more PS1 stuff. It's been a bit since I've like sat down with the PS1. I say that, but like, when is the last time I beat a PS1 game? I'm curious. It was 1 week ago. Look, I forgot Frogger 2 existed, okay? Did anyone expect me to remember Frogger 2 after a week? It was Frogger 2. That game did like nothing. You know? sorry it's a frog or two. Alright, alright. Let's see who's live. Yeah, let's go ahead and see that. Alright, alright. Yeah, could be that. Yeah, maybe. I feel like it's been a bit since I've been over there, but sure. Let's go ahead and read Gomitan. Yeah, it's been a bit since I've been able to catch a Gomitan stream. Yeah. Always had a good time over there though. Lovely streamer. Just, I don't know, good vibes, good shit. Always something. Always something. But yeah, I don't know, fun times. As always. Really loved, really cared for, and yeah. Peace everyone. Sleep well. Sleep well.